Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen, to our Ravens-Bengals watch party live here on Ravens Rundown by Chat Sports. Tyler Jones here with you. So glad to have you with us tonight as we will be reacting to this AFC wildcard matchup in real time tonight, bringing you a watch party. You may have seen watch parties in other Chat Sports channels previously. You may have been here with us earlier in the year when we had our Monday night football watch party for the Ravens-Saints game, and we are back to do it again in true Chat Sports fashion. This is our pregame show where we'll get you ready to go and get you our keys to victory, go over the injury report and all of that before the official party gets started. Then we'll react to the game in real time, have a few drinks on hand as well. And as you guys file in, we encourage you to get rowdy in that chat. Use that comment section as if you were in Cincinnati tonight rooting on your Baltimore Ravens. We want you guys to have a lot of fun and enjoy yourselves in the chat this evening. As you guys file in, go ahead and predict the score of this matchup. How does tonight's game fare? Are you going with the Ravens or are you going with the Bengals? And what will the final score of tonight's game ultimately be? Let us know in the comments section. I see Scotty is already checked in. Ducky Duck also in the house as well. As you guys file in, go ahead and smash that like button as well as you check in the comments section. We asked you in our poll, who do you got, Ravens or Bengals? So far, 85% of you say the Ravens taking down the Bengals in what would be an upset tonight. No Lamar Jackson. We heard a report earlier from Ian Rappaport that we could see both, not only Tyler Huntley, but Anthony Brown as well tonight. So something to monitor there as far as the quarterback situation goes. Paul B. wants to know, is Petey producing tonight? I heard yes. Matthew Peterson is in the house. We will bring him in whenever he's ready to go. Give him 1 second here. He's filing some things away. But, yes, Matthew Peterson is here with us in his Browns gear and all, too. Marching in here in enemy territory with a Browns jersey. I will say this, Petey. We both can agree that the Bengals suck. That we can root together against the Bengals at the very least. That's where we can agree.
I don't know if I'm going to meet you at that common ground, but I will hope for good football.
Okay.
Right. I think we can all agree. Like, I don't want to see the Bengals shit pump this Ravens and it's like 40-3, right? I'd rather have an entertaining game.
Sure.
I'm not like that delusional of a fan that's like, yo, not fun at all. Like, I'd rather have a worse game but see the Ravens lose. No, if it's going to be Ravens versus Bengals, I might as well sit back and watch a game like this Giants-Vikings game, by the way. That's close coming down to the wire.
Yeah, we're monitoring that game as well, as that game is about 3:28 to go. The Giants leading the Vikings 31-24. Big 4th and 1 coming up in that game there. I see Warren checks in, says Ravens going to go old school smash mouth physical football. 180 yards for J.K. Dobbins and another 175 from the Gus Edwards. That would be something if that happens, if they can have that type of run game today. Uncle Fido says Ravens 24-20. Hey, win's a win. You'll take any win you can get at this rate here in the postseason. And I see Rob says J.K. Dobbins, Bengal killer, and the great defense gives us a chance. So we shall see. The Ravens defense has been so much better since they added Roquan Smith at the trade deadline. This team has gone up a few notches since then. Has been a whole different football team. We'll see what they can do against Cincinnati. And think about last week's game, too. The Ravens played basically their JV squad. You didn't have Mark Andrews. You didn't have J.K. Dobbins or Tyler Huntley or Lamar Jackson. And it was still relatively close for the most part. The Bengals ended up pulling that one out, so we'll see. Shout out your city. Where are you guys watching from? This game tonight, of course, taking place in Cincinnati, Ohio, the hometown of Tom Dowdy. But this game we are bringing you is our broadcast from the Chat Sports Studios in Dallas, Texas. That is where Matthew Peterson and I are at tonight. But let us know where you guys are watching from. The flock all across the country, all across the world, representing their Baltimore Ravens. Let us know where you guys are at tonight, and we'll shout you guys out, everybody that mentions where they're from in the comment section here. Let us know where you guys are at. Hopefully we see a decent amount of Ravens fans in Cincinnati here. Rob is checking in from Springfield, Missouri. That is the hometown, PD. I don't know if you know this good trivia question of Bass Pro Shops, Springfield, Missouri. PD's a big trivia guy.
I am.
So.
I did not know that.
Okay.
Good trivia.
Yes. So there's something for a trivia question maybe down the line.
You know what fast food chain started in Dallas, Texas?
I do not, actually.
Chili's.
Chili's did.
But the original one closed.
Oh, that's too
I
bad.
know. It's really sad.
Chili's
R.I.P.
is all right.
Original.
Yes. Warren is in Baltimore, Maryland, the home of the Baltimore Ravens. Very nice. That's cool to see. All right, let's go over our keys to victory. What's it going to take for the Ravens to take down the Cincinnati Bengals tonight? First and foremost is starting fast for this Ravens team, something that they have not done a good job of for the latter part of the season. You look at the statistics, and the Ravens overall for this year are averaging close to 4 points in the first quarter all year. But in the last 3 games, they're only averaging just 1 point for the entire first quarter. You compare that to Cincinnati, who's averaging about 6 points per first quarter, so about a touchdown. And the last 3 games, that's gone up a notch, where the Bengals have averaged 7.3 points in the last 3 first quarters. So what you can see is the trends show that the Bengals have gotten off to good starts of games. The Ravens have played from behind, got off to slow starts. If you're going to have a chance in this game, you can't get run out of the building, at least in the very beginning of this game. You got to be able to start fast. Have to establish the run as well. We've seen the Ravens' run game come to life over the last few weeks of the season. After Lamar Jackson went down, J.K. Dobbins has stepped up and done a terrific job this year since he came back from injury. And he, in his last 4 starts, has had 3 games of over 100 yards rushing. He has been tremendous. If the Ravens are going to have a chance tonight, they have to run the football with both J.K. Dobbins, Gus Edwards, Kenyon Drake, whoever steps up to the plate, have to be able to run the football well. I'll get to the rest of my keys here in just a second, but want to make sure you're subscribed to the channel, folks. We're talking Ravens all the time, each and every day here on the Ravens Rundown with daily news and rumors segments. We're going to get you set for the draft here in a couple months with everything you need to know who the Ravens should potentially pick up. Also free agency, trades, and more. We'll cover it all right here on the Ravens Rundown. I'm going to put the sub link in the chat right now. And if you are subscribed to the channel, let me know and type me and I'll shout you out. Sub link in the chat right there. If you're not already subscribed, hit that sub button now. We'll shout you guys out, everyone that subscribes. And if you want the Ravens to win, sub for dubs. Sub for dubs around here. I think you help the Ravens' chances of winning tonight if you sub to the channel. Number 3 on our keys to victory for the Ravens is pressure on Joe Burrow. Now, we've seen over the last couple of seasons that the Bengals' offensive line has been atrocious, and they were hoping to get better this year. They got a little bit better, but not a whole lot better. They had still one of the worst offensive lines in the NFL and gave up around 45 sacks this year on Joe Burrow. And so if you're the Ravens, you have to exploit that weakness. We know that the Ravens have a very good pass rush. They're top 5 in the league when it comes to sacks that they've had this season. Have to capitalize, have to get pressure on Joe Burrow and get those sacks going if they're going to have a chance in this game. Number 4 is Mark Andrews. He's got to play well. Mark Andrews is one of the best tight ends in the National Football League, but in all honesty, I think this has been kind of a down year of sorts for Mark Andrews. About 700 yards receiving. If this team's going to have a chance tonight, Mark Andrews has to be involved and has to play very well to give this team a chance this evening. Whether it's we see Tyler Huntley out there or Anthony Brown, Mark Andrews has to be a safety net of sorts that's available for whoever plays at quarterback for the Ravens. And my final key, you got to win the turnover battle. This is going to require a perfect game out of the Baltimore Ravens if they're going to have a chance against Cincy tonight. That means no mistakes. That means not turning the football over, but also creating turnovers on the other end as well. They do all 5 of these things, then we could be talking about a competitive football game. Matt Peterson is here with me as well. Petey, those are my 5 keys. What do you think about those keys to victory for the Ravens here?
If I could add one, I think it's got to be Harbaugh's bread and butter, right? They got to make us play on special teams.
Yes.
You've got to find a way to tilt the scales a little bit here, whether it's a big return to kind of jumpstart Huntley at some point, a blocked punt, a blocked field goal. There's got to be, if you're the Ravens, some big oomph on special teams where you can sort of drag Baltimore down to your level.
Right.
And then hope, hey, if it's a close game going into the fourth, you just tell yourself we're one play away from taking the lead.
Right.
And crazy things have happened in the NFL postseason. But if there's no special teams game, altering play, I think offense v offense, defense v defense, like it's going to be all Cincinnati. Maybe some nice plays from the D-line because of the Ravens' advantage in the trenches. But at the end of the day, quarterbacks are going to outdo that stuff. They're going to get the ball out quickly. They're going to scheme around the Ravens' front four, front seven, and they'll work around those issues.
Oh, no question about it. Got some comments here in the chat. By the way, I mentioned shouting out Bass Pro starting in Springfield earlier, PD. Rob says Bass Pro started in the corner of a Brown Derby here in Springfield. So very cool. I love Bass Pro. I was actually, and no free ads, but I was in Memphis a couple weeks ago, and the old Memphis Pyramid, which was the home of the Memphis Grizzlies, is now just a giant Bass Pro Shop.
With a hotel in it.
With a hotel.
Mm-hmm.
There's a
Good
swamp
trivia
in it.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable. It was one of the greatest things I've ever witnessed. I had to buy a hat from there. Just unbelievable. Big fan of Bass Pro. David says, run Gus Edwards. Correct. James says, Bengals got punked. Let's see. James says, Ravens 19, Bengals 17. Rob says, got to convert third downs to get points in almost every drive. Absolutely. We'll see what happens there, how that goes tonight. Here's our Super Chat menu. In case this is your first time joining us, this is not going to be the typical watch party that you may be seeing on network television. We are going to have loose, we're going to have fun, and have a good time. I'm going to crack open a cold beer, and we're going to enjoy ourselves. I got my Coolers Light, Mountains are blue. We're ready to party and have a good time. Any Super Chat you send, could be $1, could be $100, whatever it may be, you're getting a beer cheers. We'll shout you out. We'll put you on screen and salute you and take a sip for you. Every $5 in Super Chats, we'll take a shot. I got the fireball in hand ready to go and enjoy ourselves, have a good time. If you send in $10 in Super Chats, you're going to be entered to win our Ravens pennant that we will give away at the end of the night. We'll do a drawing. $10 gets you entered to win this, and we'll sign it at the end of the night as well and send it to you there. And then for every $20, we'll chug some beer. Not only just drink this beer, but full on chug it. And then for every $300 that comes in, we will take down a boot. We'll see if we can get to a boot before the end of the night. And you may be wondering, what is the boot? Well, it's 3 beers in one, and we try to drink it as fast as humanly possible. So that is what is on the Super Chat menu tonight. It is a great way to get involved in the show, get some screen time, and interact with us, and watch us have a few drinks that you're not going to see anywhere else, not like any other show. So cheers to a Ravens win. This is for all the flock out there. Let's have ourselves a night tonight and see the Ravens try to pull off an upset here against the arch rival Cincinnati Bengals. Cheers, everybody. Let's have ourselves a good night.
Quick shout out to my main man, Paul B. Marshall and Pat still battling, referring to the Giants-Vikings game right now, which is just one of a handful of great games this weekend. It's going to come down to the last possession, it looks like. So shout out to you, Paul B. Appreciate you tuning in, man.
Yes. Paul B., thanks for checking in. And it's been a great weekend here at Chat Sports. I did the Seahawks-Niners watch party on Seahawks yesterday. And, our Niners watch party with Chase and Company was great. Willie Finn's with the Dolphins stream today against the Bills. Had a lot of fun there. And so we're going to do what we can to keep the party going and enjoy ourselves tonight here on the Ravens Rundown. I see David says get the ball to Likely and let him do his yak. That's absolutely right. That's a great point, David. Ravens fans out there, let's go ahead and get the chat going. We want to make this feel like a home field in the chat. There might be some Bengal fans that pop up tonight. I don't know. But I want to make this feel like we're right at home at the bank, okay? I want you guys to really get rowdy in this chat. Use this chat as your rallying cry. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to put a minute on the clock. How many R's for the Ravens can we get in the chat in this next minute? 1 minute on the clock. How many R's are we going to get right now? Jonathan says, let's go Ravens. Who else is going to get in there? Spam the R's. 1 minute on the clock. Let's see how many R's we can get in this next minute for your Baltimore Ravens. Spam those R's to represent your favorite team. Let's get fired up. Let's have ourselves a night tonight, folks. This is playoff football. This is what it's all about. As Petey looks pretty exciting, this Giants-Vikings game come down to the end.
4th and 8. This is it for Minnesota. Under 2 minutes, no timeouts remaining at midfield. Season on the line for the fraudulent Vikings.
There's Cousins. Passes it. That's complete. He's short. Turnover on downs. That's going to be all she wrote for the Minnesota Vikings, and the Giants will move on, pulling off the upset. The fraud Vikings out. Wow. Scotty, Jonathan, Troy, Alex, Milton, all checking in. Jonathan wants to know, is J.K. Dobbins playing tonight? Yes. J.K. Dobbins is back. Last week he just sat out, wasn't hurt. They just gave him the week off, but he is back and ready to go, and hopefully we see a big night out of J.K. Dobbins. He's been playing really good. Back to the finish of this game, the Vikings and the Giants here. Petey, the Vikings, Kirk Cousins, it was only a matter of time before he crumbled in a big game here.
Yeah, I'll put myself back on screen. I mean, I've been saying it all year long. Right? I hate to say I told you so, but I did tell you so. I said it before it was cool. The Vikings were frauds, and our Vikings host here at Chat Sports, Patrick Seaman and I wish I pulled the trigger on the bet, but we had a bet that if the Vikings lose at home in the first round of the playoffs, he gets fraud tattooed onto his derriere. I didn't want to see him actually do it because I would have felt bad, but maybe I should have. Vikings, all-time frauds. I mean, one of the worst home playoff teams in recent history. And how about this? The New York Football Giants, one of the last 4 remaining NFC teams.
Who would have thought?
Unbelievable.
Daniel Jones is 1 win away from the NFC Championship game.
They're going to go to Philly. Now, here's the thing. Philly lately has kind of been fraudulent. The Giants beat them. Now, granted, Philly beat them, but both teams had some starters sitting in Week 18. But Eagles, all-time battle, rest versus rust. Who's to say the Giants can't just drag the Eagles down to their level in the trenches? Although Philly's actually probably better in the trenches, so maybe that's not going to work well.
Right.
Nevertheless, shout out to the Giants. Wow. Did not see this coming.
This is the first upset of the weekend. It's been chalk up until this point.
Yeah, I was thinking if we get chalk right, if the Vikings won this game, would it be a complete chalk weekend? Because unless the Ravens pulled off an upset, I guess the Chargers-Jags was pretty close. That was technically an upset.
Right,
but it didn't really feel like a huge upset.
And then tomorrow, the Cowboys are favored, but the Bucs are the higher seed.
Yeah, so that one will be weird. But dang, the Giants, our Giants guy here at Chat Sports, Marshall Green, he will not be able to speak tomorrow. Oh no, we're not.
He's going to be unbearable. He's going to be brutal to deal with. But nonetheless, a big time win there. So now we await opening kickoff. We are less than 30 minutes away from the Ravens and the Bengals Sunday night football between these two teams. And Paul B says, Marshall's team has just advanced. Sorry if I spoiled it. No, Paul, you didn't spoil it. We're watching the finish along with everybody. Paul, we're glad you're here. Texas, come on, man. That's not cool. What are you talking about? I got to put you in timeout for that one. Goodness. Man, have some class. We're trying to have a fun time here. Come on, man. Let's see. William says, let's go Ravens. Thank you, William, for that. Let's see. Jonathan says, is this the end of Lamar Jackson's career? Hope not. So that's a good question as far as what Jonathan brings up. We won't see Lamar Jackson tonight. And now the questions become about his future with this organization. The franchise tag is available for the Ravens to possibly use potential if they want, with Roquan Smith, of course, getting his new extension that was signed this week, 5-year deal for Roquan Smith. So now you wonder, what is going to essentially be worked out here? The last time in the offseason when the contract situation was being talked about with Lamar Jackson, it was really over guaranteed money. They were willing to pay him to put him in the upper tier of the elite quarterbacks, but they weren't willing to give him even close to the guaranteed money of the likes of Deshaun Watson and others. So with that said, and him not finishing the season here with this injury that originally was projected to keep him out about 2 to 3 weeks, he has not returned since. Many wonder, is this the end of the road for Lamar Jackson in Baltimore? Rumblings have occurred about if they should trade him or not. We know they would get a haul and they would save money, could potentially draft a quarterback. I would think, if I were to guess how this all plays out, the Ravens end up getting a deal, an extension for Lamar. The two sides come to agreement, and that's it. But I'll say this. I'm willing to go out there and say, guys, for everybody watching, I do not think Lamar Jackson plays on the franchise tag next year. If the tag is in place and there's not an extension, I think then there's a trade that follows. I don't think Lamar wants to play on the franchise tag. I think either he gets a new deal or he gets traded. It's one or the other. I highly doubt he's playing on that tag next year, PD.
I agree. I think they might tag him until they can get something, just like a placeholder.
Right.
Which happened with Chris Godwin and Mike Williams. So don't be too intimidated if you see that.
Right.
I'm hard-pressed to believe they'll actually trade him. Now, I don't know if you should draw much from the Roquan Smith $100 million contract. You can pay a quarterback and a linebacker.
Right.
I think one of the bigger fallacies in sports is when a big contract gets given out and they're like, well, there's no more money to go around. Do you think the salary cap's like $80 million? No, it's a big number. You can feed a lot of mouths still.
Right.
So I had heard that the two sides were pretty close before the season started. Lamar wanted more than what they tentatively agreed on, and the Ravens were just not going to, engage in those talks of, immature. I won't say immature, but like just raising the stakes at the last second. A trade definitely seems not impossible.
Right. I think the thing that I would look at for the Ravens and Lamar Jackson, something to compare to, because we're always trying to find things that we're on the same page. And I think about the Dallas Cowboys when Dak went down and how much worse they looked when Dak was out, comparably speaking to when he was in there at that time. And he earned money by simply not playing. We have seen this Ravens team struggle, take a significant drop-off without Lamar in there. And I think that at the end of the day, that's going to earn Lamar money and get him more of that guaranteed money because of the Ravens are going to be exposed to, we aren't that great without Lamar, in all honesty, that you need to keep him around. You need to pay him what it takes to stay around and be your long-term answer at quarterback. A couple more comments on this, by the way. David says, absolutely need to trade him now. He has shown that he's not all in as a teammate. Jacob wants to know, is Lamar back? No, Lamar's out tonight. Interesting comment from David. I want to go that far, saying that he's not all in at this point. Inside the squared circle says, heard Lamar Jackson can play and is choosing not to. I'm not willing to go that far. I think that's a bit of a reach. I understand the frustration of him not being out there, but he's too good of a competitor. I don't think Lamar is intentionally not playing here, Petey. Personally, I don't think so.
I don't know. When I listen to John Harbaugh talk to the media and they ask about Lamar's update, over the weeks it has felt like he has gotten frustrated with not having a good answer.
Right.
Because he doesn't know when he's coming back, and he may have had the sense of Lamar on the last year of his contract was not going to go out there and play before he's 100% ready.
Yeah.
Which, when you hear that, that sounds pretty par for the course, right?
Sure.
I don't blame him for that.
Right.
But I also think it's important to know we are talking about the NFL.
Right.
Where there is a level of expectation for some of your stars of, are you hurt or are you injured?
Yes.
If you can walk, you can run. Maybe not as fast as we would like, but there are a lot of guys every single season who play through some stuff. And then if you ever wonder, why is he getting shoulder surgery after the year? When did that happen?
Right.
Oh, that was from October.
Yeah.
He's just been playing through it. So maybe this Ravens locker room is looking around going, hey, we're all banged up right now. It's January. No one's feeling good.
Right.
But for you to sit out because it's a contract year and you don't want to risk it, I can understand. But also, to David's point of, a locker room and a teammate element, there might be some dissent of, hey, we're out here busting our tail for this season, and it seems like you're almost already thinking about getting traded to the Dolphins or just hanging it up for this year until you get the big contract.
So along the lines of kind of what David's talking about, the same thing of and what Petey says too, we heard the report from Jim Trotter earlier this week that Lamar, if he was out there, could not be that same player that he once was, that his knee there was too much swelling, that it was going to limit of what he could do. And so that's something that even if he were to go out there, he would not be the same quarterback. Along those same lines, maybe there's a thought of, I don't want to go out there because I'm not going to be the same quarterback I'm used to being and performing, potentially speaking. That you might be onto something.
I agree with that thought. And when it comes to the idea of trading him, it's hard to say no with the way that these contract negotiations have not gone well.
Right.
You would think this would be a relatively easy thing to get done, right? You're super good. We like good players. What are we doing here? Let's get you to a big contract. But the Ravens have never been one to hand out big, luxurious contracts. They paid Flacco, and it didn't maybe go as well as they would have hoped for.
Right.
He wasn't like a train wreck after the Super Bowl. You know what I mean?
Sure.
But it wasn't what they all would have hoped for out of, 125, 130, whatever it was, which, by the way, nowadays, a $130 million contract, it seems like you're poor and I can't even hear you. But Falcons, they've been a team to listen for. Maybe they want to bring Lamar Jackson down to – he's from Florida, but down closer to home and offer up a boatload of first-round picks and Desmond Ridder. And I mean, what about this idea, right? Let me just toss this your way.
Okay.
I don't think this really fits what the Ravens need, but 2 firsts and Kyle Pitts and Desmond Ridder for Lamar.
It's an interesting idea.
Yeah, I know. You've got Mark Andrews. You've got Likely. It's not like they're looking at their depth charts going, we need a tight end badly right now. But I don't know. A couple first-rounders and a former first-round pick and a Desmond Ridder as a starter pack until you find your guy.
Right.
If you are not going to pay him it's not like he wants the Deshaun Watson guarantees.
Right.
And if they're not going to do that
for him.
No
one wants to give out to anybody right now.
No, exactly. So if they're not going to do that to him, they're not going to give him that, then maybe the Falcons are an interesting idea? I don't know, Jim.
That's an interesting idea for sure. David says many players are speaking out saying he should put a brace on it. Lofi says 41-15 Bengals. I hope not. Let's see. Ron says Lamar doesn't want to be the next RG3. Jacob says 34-31 Ravens by a field goal. Jesse says, let's go Flock Nation, just win. Jonathan says, how is Lamar Jackson leg doing? Not good enough to play, apparently. That injury has been behind schedule as far as his return goes. Corso is speaking some Spanish that I don't understand, but nonetheless, Corso, hola, glad to have you here. Zach saying, let's go Bengals. Whoa, no. This is a Ravens chat. We're not rooting on the Bengals here. Come on, Zach. But thanks for being here anyway. DeAnthony says, Pitts, are you crazy? Well, Hugh, along those same lines, says, Petey playing second fiddle. Petey's having fun with you guys. We'll see if a trade actually happens or not, but we'll get to plenty of those discussions over the next few weeks. Super Chat menu. We are about 15 minutes away from opening kickoff between the Ravens and the Bengals on Sunday Night Football. Win or go home. It is a Chat Sports watch party. We got 102 people watching from all across the country. In case this is your first time being here with us on Chat Sports and maybe wondering what the hell is a Super Chat, well, this is your way to interact, to get on the show. And if you send any Super Chat, if any amount, we'll get you on the screen, gives you a little beer cheers, a little shout-out. $5 will take a shot. I have plenty of Fireball in hand ready to go that I would love to take some shots for and salute you guys in your honor. $10, and you are entered to win our Ravens pennant. And here's what this looks like. We're going to send this to we're going to do a drawing at the end of the show. We'll sign this and mail this out to whoever wins our drawing coming up. $10, you are entered to win the Ravens pennant. $20, and we will chug some beer. Not only just take a drink of this, but we'll chug all of it down. And then every $300 that comes in, we will take down Das Boot. And you may be wondering, well, what is Das Boot? It's 3 beers in one. We drink it as fast as possible. Try to set a record of some sorts and go from there. So that is what's on the Super Chat menu tonight. Let's see who's going to be the one to send the first Super Chat of the night to get involved and interact with the show and be a part. Here's the deal. I am of the belief that when we drink, we score. When the Ravens, when we drink, the Ravens score. I think that's the science, and you got to trust the science, okay, folks? Don't question anything about that. So if you want to see the Ravens get some points on the board, you want to see them get off to a hot start tonight, let's have some drinks in hand. Let's enjoy ourselves, get the party started, and do what we can, do our part to get the Ravens offense going, because we know they need all the help they can to try to compete with this feisty Bengals team tonight and see how this goes. Checking in on the chat, Jonathan says, is Mark Andrews playing tonight? Yes, Mark Andrews is playing. Tyrese says Sauce Gardner, Garrett Wilson, and a first-round pick for Lamar Jackson. That'd be an interesting haul. Let's see. Lofi says, if Ravens win, do a shoey. Is that from an actual shoe itself, drinking beer? I have never done a shoey. We might have to make history. Marcus with the first Super Chat of the night. A $2 Super Chat coming in from Marcus Portillo. Marcus, welcome. Congrats on getting the first Super Chat of the night. And David also with a Super Chat as well. We'll get to both those on screen here in just a moment, folks, and shout you guys out and have some drinks and have a good time tonight. Let's see a Ravens win. Let's have some drinks, enjoy ourselves, kick back, and see them try to get the job done here against Cincinnati. First Super Chat from Marcus, a $2 Super Chat. Cheers to you, Marcus, drinking my Coors Light in your honor. Go Ravens. Let's have ourselves a good night tonight. Marcus, cheers. Go Ravens. Thank you, my friend. There we go. David with a $5 Super Chat says, knock back a shot. David, you do not have to tell me twice to knock back a shot. Here is the Fireball in hand. I got my shot glass here, and we'll fill her up and take our first shot of the night. I mean, this is cheaper than what you're going to get at the bar sometimes. I mean, Petey and I, we like to go out and have a good time. Sometimes we're paying more than $5 for shots sometimes.
Thursday was quite an expensive endeavor out in the town.
It was.
It was a great time.
It was a great time. But so this is quite a deal. We're taking shots for $5. Here is my Fireball in my nifty little boot here. Let's see a Ravens win. David, this is to you and all the flock out there. Go Ravens. Let's have ourselves a night. Cheers to you, my friend. And let's see them get the job done. Voila, there it is. So Lofi did clarify. A shoey is straight from the shoe. We'll see. I won't rule it out. I don't necessarily want to ruin my shoes, but I'm not opposed. We'll see. I'm wearing Jordans today, so I don't know if I want to mess these up, but we'll see. Let's see. What else we got? Gabe says I can't bid. Sorry. No worries, Gabe. No. If you can just hit that sub button and hit the like button, get involved in the chat, that helps out too. That's a great way to interact with the show. We love it when people can, help out and super chat. That's always great, but just getting involved and interacting in other ways, that's awesome too. Jonathan says, who thinks the Ravens are going to win? So far, our poll that we've asked you in the chat, 61% of you are taking the Ravens, 39% are taking the Bengals. Mike says, hey, it's the Seahawks guy. Hey, I'm on the Seahawks channel too, but tonight it's all about the Ravens, and hopefully we see the Ravens get a win tonight. We want to make sure that we have as many people here with us as possible. Yeah. We want to make sure that we have a big crowd, have all our fellow Ravens fans here. Those that can't be in Cincinnati tonight need to make sure that we are in the chat and that we're enjoying ourselves, having a good time. So I'm going to put my tweet here for tonight's show. Let me get the link here. And I want you guys to invite all your friends. And here's the deal. If you retweet my pinned tweet, which I'm going to put in the chat right now, I am going to follow you on Twitter. That's how it's going to work. There is my tweet. It's in the chat. Everyone that retweets that, you're going to get a shout-out, and I'm going to follow you back on Twitter there. And this is your chance to get on the show and invite all your friends, your fellow Ravens fans. Make sure they come on in and join us for what should be a fun night tonight here on the Ravens Rundown. Ravens and Bengals. Gabe says, I'm a big Ravens fan. That's why I'm on. That's awesome. Glad to see it. DJ says, let's go Ravens. Agnes says, is Lamar healthy? The answer, no. Lamar is not playing tonight in this game. Mike, what do you say no about, Mike? Mike, Scotty says, I love Tyler Jones. Scotty, I love you too. Thanks for being here with us, Scotty. Appreciate it. Love all the flock being here with us on this Sunday night as we're getting ready for kickoff. Coming up on about 10 minutes till this game gets started between the Ravens and the Bengals. PD, kind of some final thoughts here as we get this game set to kick off in a moment. I think the Ravens have to play perfect tonight in order to have a chance. We've seen some crazy things happen in the postseason. It wouldn't be, I think, the Ravens, you can't have, they're not eliminated before the game begins. They have a chance tonight, but a lot is going to have to go right for them to be in this game to have a chance to win.
I agree. Like I said at kind of the top of the show, I think if the Ravens want to win, like, sure, you can say the cliches, no offense, of like, win the turnover battle, which the Chargers did yesterday 5-0. And it didn't work. That's why I always hate those kind of stuff, like, win the turnover battle. But it is mostly true. But I think really it is make a big special teams play.
Right.
If you're Harbaugh and company, you're playing on your backup quarterback against their starter on the road, and their starter is Joe Burrow. Like, you can't expect to win 35-31 in a shootout. Make a big special teams play. You're going to need your defense to make some plays. And what do I mean by that? It's not just like coming up with a nice stop here or there. Timely stops, right? Quick 3 and outs, turnovers on the Bengals half of the 50, just stuff that's absolutely momentum killers. You know what I mean? So you're asking for perfection when even in the turnover department, timely turnovers. And then, I don't know, Jim. I mean, someone on the ground game needs to make some big plays for Baltimore.
Yeah.
I think that is your path to a win. And if you're the Ravens, you hope it's a one-score game in the fourth quarter and one play can change the game.
Gabe is 13 years old and was saying, hey, I can't donate. I'm 13. That's fine, Gabe. I'm glad that you're a diehard Ravens fan at 13 years old. That's pretty cool, Gabe. Thanks for joining us tonight. Let's see. What else do we have? Gabe says, I think he's going to get traded to the Eagles. I don't think so. They really like their quarterback, Jalen Hurts. Up until he got hurt, he was the MVP favorite. Don't see a trade to Philly happening, but nonetheless. Dino says, will Lamar play next week if we win? I doubt it. We'll see. Got to still win the football game first, but based on everything that they've said and how this week went, I want to bank on it, put it that way. Predict the score. How do you have tonight's game played out? John says Ravens 21-20. Scotty says Ravens 35, Bengals 9. Jonathan says Ravens revenge win tonight. Agnes says I'm a Chiefs fan. Is that okay? You know what, Agnes? Yeah, of course. That's more than okay. The more the merrier here. We love to have as much people as possible. Gabe says my dad hates the Ravens. Well, you know what? You're a good son. Oh, Petey said something that I almost wish he would have said over the air, but that's funny. Ravens 46, Bengals 27, says Scotty. Hit the sub button, subscribe to the channel. If you want more Ravens coverage, this is the place to be. We have watch parties going on. We also have news and rumors segments each and every day, getting you ready for the draft, free agency, trade rumors. It's all in one place. If you want the Ravens to win tonight, sub for Dubs. Sub right now to the channel. I'll put the link in the chat right now. Let's sub. Let's have ourselves a good night tonight and hopefully see the Ravens pull off the upset and get a Ravens win. Tyler Jones, Matthew Peterson here with you as we will be reacting to this game in real time. We'll have a few drinks in hand. We are just about 5 minutes away from opening kickoff between the Ravens and the Bengals. Peter, you've been a part of a lot of watch parties. For people that may be seeing a Ravens watch party or a Chat Sports watch party for the first time, they're in for a fun experience tonight.
Yeah, a couple of notes. If you're able to watch the game on TV, right, if you are in the coverage area, whatever, it's on national television, put the game on your TV. And then my suggestion is get us on your phone or your tablet or your computer, mute the TV, and have Tyler be about 2 seconds behind the game. So when big plays happen, you can check in with his reaction. Because that's kind of the fun. Tyler Jones is basically your free roommate tonight, right? He's your fun roommate. So have him on your side, right? Have the game on for sure. Or if you just want to rock fully with Tyler and do all the radio call for you, by all means, that works too. But I think that's a really great way to take in these watch parties of get the game on your screen. You can, mute the TV. I was going to say mute, lower it. The biggest story has to be the broadcast booth for NBC tonight compared to last night. What a 180. It's Tirico and Collinsworth, which last night was a fireable offense for Al Michaels and Tony Dungy.
Last night was one of the worst games I've ever heard from Al Michaels.
It was brutal.
And I love Al Michaels.
I
think
do too.
Al's the greatest
he's the
football announcer of all time.
I think he's the best play-by-play announcer of all time.
Yeah.
But I literally fell asleep at one point because of him. I woke up and the 27-0 lead had evaporated and it was like a 27-17 game. But yeah, I think if you're tuning in for the first time, you're like, what the heck are we doing this watch party?
We're going to have fun. We're not going to fall asleep at the wheel today.
No, and I think the best part about watch parties too is when a touchdown happens, a field goal, a big play on defense, it's great to join in on the community in the live chat.
Yes.
And if you want to kind of take over the chat, a super chat does that exactly, right? Everyone gets to see what you're thinking, what your thoughts are on the game. So if you want to come in sort of a, big you-know-what in the locker room and drop some moolah down, it's a fun way to take in a Ravens game, no doubt about it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a great way. We're just about 2 minutes away from opening kickoff between these two teams, Ravens and the Bengals. Gabe is here. Mike is in the house. I got David checking in from Chapel Hill, North Carolina, the home of the North Carolina Tar Heels. David, thanks for being here with us and for that super chat earlier. And invite all your friends. Make sure they all come on and join us here for this Ravens watch party. Apple says, this is the Ravens watch party. Have fun, Ravens fans. That's right. Trace checking in. Trace, welcome, my guy. The one and only says, let's go. Let's enjoy ourselves. Trizzy, thanks for being here with us, man. Be More Ravens says, enjoy the game, everyone. Go Ravens. Huge. I won't read the last part of your name, but that's funny. Please need a ride home tonight, Petey. We'll see if we get to that point. Potentially speaking, we might. Let's see. Angus, who's quarterback for the Ravens tonight? Looks like Tyler Huntley's ready to go, but Rap Sheet said earlier we could see Anthony Brown as well, that both guys could play tonight. So Tyler Huntley looks to be the guy getting the start, but don't rule out the possibility of seeing Anthony Brown as well. Sir Toon says, hey, go Ravens. I agree. DJ says, happy Sunday from Hershey, Pennsylvania. Let's get it. Caw. Hershey, Pennsylvania, the hometown of Hershey's Milk Chocolate. Isn't that crazy? Unbelievable. You want the Ravens to win? Smash that like button. We're at 30 likes right now. I got 132 people watching right now. Smash that like button if you're rooting on the Baltimore Ravens. We got about 30 seconds till kickoff. How many likes can we get in the next 30 seconds? Let's do our part. Let's like the video and get a Ravens win tonight. Elijah says Ravens win 20-17. Let's see. DJ also says, and the Hershey Bears are also from there. Clock is running. How many likes are we going to get? We're at 31 right now. Smash that like button. And if you can't super chat or whatever it may be, this is a great way to support the show by simply helping out that like button. Helps the algorithm, gets more people involved to enjoy the show. Gabe says, I liked it. If you liked it, let us know in the chat. We're going to shout you out here on the program. 20 seconds on the clock. We're at 35 likes. Gabe also subbed to the channel, too. That's great, Gabe. You're a real one. Thanks for taking part in both those things. Opening kickoff just about ready to go. Justin Tucker will do the kickoff duties for the Ravens. Keys the game. Start fast. Establish the run. Pressure on Joe Burrow. Mark Andrews has to have a big game. Win the turnover battle. You do all those things, the Ravens have a shot. We'll see how it goes. The opening kickoff, and we are underway out of the end zone for a touchback. Joe Burrow and the Bengals will start with the football first. Ball at the 25-yard line for their first possession. Jamar Chase, Tyler Boyd, T. Higgins, as well as Joe Mixon, one of the most explosive offenses in the National Football League, going up against a Ravens defense that is pretty good themselves. Justin Houston's had a big year. Roquan Smith's been incredible. Patrick Queen and company, great offense versus great defense. What's going to happen? First run of the game, Joe Mixon gets about 6 or 7 yards on first down as he gets things going for Cincinnati. We'll see what the Ravens can do tonight to slow up this Bengals attack, which has been so good all season, in particular the second half of the season. Joe Burrow with 35 touchdowns this year. 2nd and 4, ball at the 31, 4 wide for Cincinnati. Burrow takes the snap, passes it. That is complete to Mixon, and he is close to a first down. Let's see what the officials say. Jacquins liked the video. That's awesome. Bengals will win 24-20. That part's not awesome, though, but thanks for liking the video at least. Nick says Lamar didn't even travel with the team. Mike with a thumbs up. Gabe says boo. Agnes says get the stop. Yes, need a stop. 3rd and inches. 3rd down. Type those threes. I actually thought he got it. That's a favorable spot for Baltimore. I'll take that. Type those threes. 3rd and inches. Ball to 35. Going to be a handoff up the gut, and second effort. Looks like he got it. A first down for the Bengals. That is Samaje Perine, the running back out of Oklahoma. He and Mixon were teammates at OU. And he set the all-time single-game rushing record when he was with the Sooners. So the Bengals keep the drive alive. All right, 1st and 10, ball at the 36. He does sound that way. Burrow, play action, steps back, finds a man open. That's complete to Mixon. And Mixon gets about 6 or 7 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down for Cincy. All right. Let's see what the Ravens defense can do here. The Bengals kind of just chipping away slowly here, have not gone for the big play just yet. We are live here on Chat Sports. Ravens Rundown, our Ravens-Bengals watch party. Tyler Jones, Matthew Peterson here with you tonight. Thanks for making us a part of your evening. 2nd and 4. Burrow steps back. Under pressure. Makes one man miss, and he's brought down. Sack! Washington and JPP, Jason Pierre-Paul, with a huge play for the Ravens defense, and that's going to bring up 3rd down. Type those threes. Type those threes. Huge play, JPP. Getting it done. Went right to the center of the offensive line. Delivered the boom. And we got a 3rd down coming up. Petey, we talked about in the pregame, got to get pressure on Burrow. They've gotten pressure early.
They have. And the Bengals are working with a banged-up offensive line. So this front 7 needs to feast tonight.
3rd and 6. Burrow, quick pass. And that is complete to Tyler Boyd and a first down for Cincinnati. And after the pressure there, that was actually a good response from Cincy to go to the quick pass there. to get that first. I would expect more of that tonight.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about in the pregame of like timely stops, right? When the defense gets a sack, when they kind of put them behind schedule for a minute, you have to capitalize on it. When you get yourself in a good spot to get off the field, you have to do so.
A missed opportunity from the Ravens on defense there. A new set of downs for Cincy at midfield. 1st and 10, pass complete to Jamar Chase. Gets about 5 or 6 yards. 2nd down. Oh, $10 super chat coming in from Mike Honcho. Had to pause in between there. Mike with a $10 super chat. Mike, appreciate you sending in that super chat. You are entered to win the Ravens pennant now. I love that name. That's a great name. A bear cheers to you, Mike. Yes, Talladega Nights indeed. 1st down, Joe Mixon right through the line of scrimmage. Mike Honcho, cheers. Mike, thanks for the $10 super chat. That puts us at $17 in super chat so far. Gabe, no need to apologize, man. You're 13 years old. No. Jacqueline says, thanks for sharing the game. You're on point with every second. Much supported. Subscription well earned. Jacqueline, you're a real one. Thanks for joining us. Travis says cheers. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for Cincinnati. Burrow takes the snap, rolls to his left. Going to keep it himself and gets a yard, maybe 2. 2nd down coming up. Dong says, what's with the Seahawks guy? I cover I do a daily Ravens show here, man. Yes, I do the Seahawks show too, but I'm on both channels each and every day talking about your team. We don't have enough people here at Chat Sports for one person to cover each team, so we got to double up a bit sometimes. So you see me on both and also on our main Chat Sports channel too. Burrow kind of fell on his face there going out of bounds, it looked like. 2nd and 9 coming up. Ball at the 32. 4 wide. Burrow steps back, passes it. That's complete. And a 1st down. That is T. Higgins on the reception. Dong says, okay, fair enough. Cheers, man. Love the channel. Cheers to you. Go Ravens. This receiving core for Cincinnati is just something else. Just so many weapons. It's unfair.
T. Higgins would be a wide receiver 1 on, I would say, majority of the teams in the NFL.
Yes.
You go through 32, I think he is better than the number 1 guy on 16 of those teams.
And Tyler Boyd would be the number 2 on probably about half the teams in the league himself. Burrow going deep, going to the end zone. I don't think he got his feet down. That was T. Higgins on the reception. What do they say? Incomplete! Incomplete! Good coverage there. Yeah, okay. Popped out. Marcus Peters, back from injury and didn't quite give up the touchdown, so that's good. Huge, I'll just call him Huge, says 2 best Chat Sports hosts hands down. Huge, thanks for the love for me and Matthew Peterson. Big Browns fan in the chat. Awesome. 2nd and 10, ball to 21. Burrow, quick pass. And that is incomplete. Going to bring up 3rd down. Type those 3s. 3rd down.
All right, this is what I was talking about. If you're Baltimore, this has to be a stop. You just cannot afford to give up hard-earned 3rd and longs.
Right. 3rd down for Cincinnati. A chance to hold them to 3, which I think you would take based on how easily they've moved the football this drive. 3rd and 10, 8:29 to play in the 1st. Ball the 21-yard line. 4 receivers, 1 running back in the backfield. Burrow in the shotgun. Burrow takes the snap. Gets the pass off. Incomplete! Incomplete! 4th down! Type those 4s. A huge play from the Ravens defense, and that will bring on the field goal unit. Calais Campbell came in the middle. Let's see. Owe was there. Bowser got there. They sent the house. That was impressive. So the field goal unit comes on now, a 39-yarder. Going to have to keep with that all night, that pressure on Burrow and company. 39-yard field goal attempt for Cincinnati. On its way. It is up and it is good. The Bengals jump out to a 3-0 lead. Ravens fans, don't get discouraged by giving up the 3 here. The Bengals did whatever they wanted right up until the end of that drive, and you held them to 3 points. I think they'll take that in all honesty. That's fine. Let's see if the Ravens now can respond and get a touchdown. Mike with a $10 super chat. Cheers to you. Thank you, my friend. John says, how many – oh, okay, John, come on, be nice. We're having a good time, man. Jonathan says, smash them, Ravens. I guess we have a decent number of Browns fans in the house tonight, besides just Matthew Peterson, too. Dag on it, says Gabe. Subscribe to the channel. We got 212 people watching from all across the world tonight, rooting on the Baltimore Ravens. If you want more Ravens coverage, this is the place to be. Subscribe to the channel for daily Baltimore Ravens news and rumors. We're doing watch parties on game days. We're covering the NFL draft, free agency, trades, and more. This is the place to be. Sub for dubs. You want your Ravens to win tonight? Sub to the channel right now. Subscribe if you love your Baltimore Ravens. Sublink is in the chat right now. Super Chat menu. Here is what we are offering tonight. Any Super Chat gets you a little beer cheers, a little shout out. $5, we will take a shot. I have plenty of Fireball in hand, and Petey can take some shots too if you want Petey to drink a little bit. I bet he would.
As a Browns fan, unfortunately, we're used to drinking in January, right? That's usually, unfortunately, golf and drinking times for us. But, hey, if we get like a $10 super chat in, I'll do a little brownie special, a beer and a shot.
A beer and a shot for Petey for a $10 super chat.
Got to be 10. I have to have some self-respect for my liver.
Yeah,
sure. But a $10 super chat, I'll crack open a beer. I'll take a shot of the finest Fireball whiskey in all the land here at Chat Sports.
Yeah.
And we'll have a fun time tonight because you know what? It's playoff football. And I think playoffs are a good time to go, you know what? Even though it's two teams that I don't necessarily like, I'd rather have a good game than a blowout.
So, there's the Fireball. I got a Bud Light ready for Petey. He will drink the two together for a $10 super chat. Also, what we're offering, $5 to take a shot. $10 also gets you entered to win our Ravens giveaway that we'll hand out at the end of the show. $20 will chug some beer. And every $300 that comes in, collectively as a unit, we will take down a boot. We are currently at $17 in super chats right now. So we got a ways to go before we get to a boot. But I'm not rolling that out that we could be doing a boot before the end of the night. So let's see what happens. Who wants to be the one to make the Browns fan, Petey, drink some beer and Fireball mixed together? $10, and we'll make Petey do it coming up here on the show. Ravens about to get the football for their first possession of the game. Justice Hill out for the kick return. Neil is in the house. Neil, good to see you. I always see you in the comment section from time to time. Good to see you here, man. Here's the kickoff. Out to the end zone. Justice Hill's going to return it. Gets past the 20, past the 25, close to the 30-yard line. And that is where the Ravens will start on offense for their first possession as we see Tyler Huntley, Scoop Huntley, out on the field getting the start tonight for Baltimore, along with J.K. Dobbins, Demarcus Robinson, Mark Andrews and company. Let's have ourselves a night tonight and see if we can get a Ravens win. 1st and 10, the Ravens on the field. Spam FCIN in the chat. F the Bengals. Let's get a Ravens win tonight. J.K. Dobbins on the run, goes to his right, makes one man miss, and he is close to a first down. A good start for J.K. Dobbins for the first play from scrimmage from the Baltimore Ravens. Down 3-0 here in the first quarter. Kevin says, let's go Ravens. I agree. Let's go Ravens, Kevin. Cheers to that. Tyler Huntley on the season, 5 touchdowns, 7 interceptions, a 66% completion percentage so far this year. Ball at the 39-yard line. Pistol formation. Huntley going to hand it off to Dobbins again to his right. And Dobbins gets about 2 or 3 yards. Second down coming up. 7:30 to go. J.K. Dobbins already warming up and getting some good runs in to begin this football game. What did we tell you in the pregame? You had to get J.K. Dobbins going early in this one. Play action. Huntley under pressure. Rolls to his right. Passes it. And it's, what do they say? I think that's complete. Catch. First down. Type those ones. Type those ones. First down, Ravens. He got lucky. He was bobbling that thing and brought it in, and that's a new set of downs for the Ravens. Josh Oliver on the reception, and Baltimore's at midfield. Okay, Ravens offense looks like they came to play today. Going to be a run play. Dobbins gets a few yards, gets about 4. Second down coming up. I like what I've seen from this Ravens offense. Establish the run early to open up the pass game, and they've got some momentum moving here on this first drive. John, he's got the right idea. John says like and subscribe. We got 267 people watching right now. We got 52 likes. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Sub link is in the chat right now. Sub for Dubs if you want more Ravens coverage here on the channel. 2nd and 6, ball at the 46-yard line. Going 5 wide as Huntley takes the snap, passes it, and it's intercepted. Oh, no. You got to be kidding me. Tyler Huntley, what the hell? Did not need to make that pass. Unnecessary. There was no need to throw the football right there. None. That was Davis Gaither on the play. Pass intended for Mark Andrews was thrown too much to the right, intercepted, and the Bengals will take over with great field position. Oh, good grief. That's infuriating. And there's no one to blame but Tyler Huntley there. If you didn't like the direction of coverage, take the sack, throw the football away. Bad play from Tyler Huntley. John says, where is Joe Flacco when you need him? Oh, man. Elite. The elite quarterback, Joe Flacco. Kelly says, let's go Ravens. Evan says, come on, man. If you're in for the Ravens, smash that like button. Got 288 people watching right now. That means I need 288 likes right now. If you want the Ravens to win, if you're having a great time tonight, if this is your first experience at a Ravens watch party, whatever it may be, I want you to hit that like button here on the channel. Can't do that, Tyler Huntley, says Mike. That's right. You are absolutely right. Hit that like button. The Pass Master, check it in, says, Tyler, I have no dog in this fight, but I will go Ravens with you. Let's go. The Pass Master, thanks for checking in. Yes. Pass Master, thanks for being here with us tonight. Cal says, I'm calling it bye-bye Greg Roman. Yeah. I would love for Greg Roman to not have a job in Baltimore by the end of this.
You ready for this?
Tell me.
All right, I'll put myself on screen. 1 second. Okay, how about this here?
Okay.
Greg Roman goes to Denver to team up with Jim Harbaugh,
Okay.
who takes the Broncos head coaching gig.
Okay.
A reunion of of the Niners staff when Harbaugh was in the league. And for whatever reason, the Harbaugh brothers just love passing coordinators off from one to the other.
They do.
I mean, Mike McDonald. It's a little bizarre how much they send their coordinators to rehab with their brother. You know what I mean?
Yes.
It doesn't really make sense you don't really think Michigan, D.C., that's a Ravens defensive coordinator next year.
Right.
You don't usually get that kind of jump in from college to pros, from one coordinator to another coordinator position. But the Harbaughs, they love handing off coordinators from one to the next. So what about Greg Roman? Kind of gets like a fresh start. I think things have just run stale in Baltimore with him.
Yeah.
Sort of like, Wink. I don't think these are firings. I think these are mutual. It's time to move on. It's time to bring in some new blood here.
I mean, we saw Greg Roman have success his first year when the Ravens had the double-in offense in the National Football League, but things have just gone downhill ever since. I would love to see the Ravens move on. I'd hire a guy like Todd Monken maybe. Georgia's offensive coordinator. He'd be first on my list. Bill O'Brien could be an option as the Bengals complete it. There is a first down pass made by Joe Burrow there. Colton says, did y'all see how the Vikings, I'm in such disbelief. Yeah, we talked about that earlier. What a choke job by the Vikings losing at home to Daniel Jones. That was bad. Typical Kirk Cousins, though. 1st and 10, Mixon on the run, and he does not get back to the line of scrimmage. That'll bring up 2nd down. The chat tonight is pretty interesting. I'm seeing about 50-50 on the hatred and the love towards Lamar. Pretty interesting to follow tonight, Petey, to see how people fall in line when it comes to Lamar right now. It's pretty split.
I don't know if it's 100% true that he's not at the game, but let's say the Ravens pull out this win and Lamar's like, hey, can I play next week? Are the players dying for him to come back? Like, they're better with him, but maybe there's a sense of frustration.
Yeah, maybe. Jamar Chase with the reception. Roquan Smith with the tackle. Gets about 2 yards. 3rd down coming up. Type those threes. Type those threes. 3rd down. Need a big play from the Ravens defense to come up with a stop right here, right now. They tried to go to Chase. The defense read that. They did a really good job there. So 3rd down. Let's see what the defense can dial up this time. Ball at the 45. Going to be 4 wide for Cincinnati on this play. Burrow takes the snap. Passes it. That is complete to Jamar Chase. A 1st down for Cincinnati. So far, the Bengals doing a really good job converting on 3rd down at this point in the ball game. Keeping the drive alive. Missed opportunity for the Ravens there. Could have stopped them, and now that pretty much guarantees points, barring a turnover. So here we go. Got 309 people watching right now. If you're a Ravens fan, you need to subscribe to the channel. Sub for Dub. Sub link in the chat. Daily Baltimore Ravens coverage right here by Chat Sports. 1st and 10 for Cincinnati. Burrow under pressure. He's sacked! He's sacked! Big play from the Ravens defense. Justin Houston bringing him down. Type sack. Let's go. Justin Houston at 34 years old had 9.5 sacks this season and already making his presence known in this one. What a job there by Justin Houston. I can't believe it, Petey. I mean, this is a guy that 10 years ago had a 20-sack season with the Kansas City Chiefs. And here he is at 34, and he's still playing great football.
Only the Ravens make very old defensive linemen look like they're in their rookie season.
Unbelievable. Quick pass, complete to Tyler Boyd. And that is going to bring up 3rd down. Type those threes. 3rd down.
I mean, for how old Olodinata was at times, it's just something about the Ravens looking at defensive linemen. And when most see a 35-year-old, 34-year-old, what they believe washed-up D-end, the Ravens see, oh, that's 8 to 10 sacks right there. Welcome aboard.
All right. 3rd and 10 for Cincinnati. 4 wide. See what the Bengals come up with this time. Pass complete to Chase. And that is a 1st down. Marcus Peters on the coverage. Jamar Chase just fighting for that extra yardage there. A little few words exchange between Chase and Peters at the end of that play, too. So the Bengals have a new set of downs, another missed opportunity. They're struggling on third downs here.
Well, so last time Cincinnati was in a spot like this, the Ravens brought 6 and got the stop with the blitz. This time, the Bengals counter it with a quick route and let Jamar Chase get the first down with the yak.
Right. So it'll be 1st and 10 now for Cincy. Ball at the 20 inside the red zone. Mixon on the carry, gets about a yard. That'll bring up 2nd down. Less than a minute to go in the quarter. We got a flag down. Little scuffle there. Marcus Peters, Joe Burrow. What is going on? Let's see what the officials say about this. Remember, we told you earlier there was a back and forth between Marcus Peters and Jamar Chase. Now, Peters keeping it up might have drawn a penalty here.
Remember last week, after Jamar Chase scored a touchdown, Roquan Smith ran over and kind of chest bumped Jamar Chase.
Yeah.
This is just 1 week later. These two teams do not like each other, and it was physical last week.
Flag against Baltimore. Unsportsmanlike conduct on Marcus Peters. And that's 15 free yards for the Bengals, or half the distance, rather. And that'll be 1st and goal. Yeah, you can see Joe Mixon, who's not a great character himself. And Marcus Peters going back and forth. And that'll be free yardage for Cincinnati. Look, I understand football is an emotional game. I get that. You play with emotions, but you got to move on to the next play. And Marcus Peters has been doing that shit his whole career, all the way back to Kansas City. Burrow passes it complete to Samaje Perine. And there's a flag down. So they will back him up. Flag called on Cincinnati there. Williams called for holding, so they'll back him up 10 yards. Clay Martin, the official tonight. He is also a high school basketball coach at Jinx High School in Jinx, Oklahoma. Assistant principal at that school, too. So if you want the name and address of Clayton Martin by the end of the night, there you go. You know where to find him. Just outside my hometown. 1st and goal from the 19 for Cincinnati. 4 wide. Play action. Quick pass. Complete to Jamar Chase. Gets to about the 8-yard line. That'll be 2nd and goal now for Cincy. 20 seconds remaining in the first quarter. That might do it for the first. Don't know if they're going to get another snap off. Colton Miller says, as a Bengals fan, I love watching this stream. You're a true commentator. Colton, you're a real one. Thanks for being here, man. Even Bengals fans are welcome here. Phil wants to know, you survived yesterday. I did. Live to tell, as they say. Into the first, Bengals lead 3-0. If you love your Baltimore Ravens, we got 316 people watching right now. Smash that like button. You want a Ravens win. You want to see them get the job done tonight. Hit that like button. If you're subscribed to the channel, all my flock out there, where you at? Stand up. Get loud. Let's get a Ravens win tonight. Spam me in the chat if you're subscribed. I'm going to shout out everybody in the comment section that is subscribed to the Ravens Rundown. Sublink is in the chat below. Let's go. Let's go. Spam me in the chat. There we go. Got a super chat from Passmaster. Passmaster, hold on here. Passmaster's here, so I got to bring in the sad Viking fan. What the hell happened?
I don't know. It was just bad. I mean, we lost. Defense sucks. Kirk Cousins takes a check down on 4th and 8. I mean, it's incredible. Season on the line. Takes a check down.
Oh.
Go Ravens. Go
Our
Ravens.
friend of Seahawks today, Mark Sanchez, sent in. Look at this.
I'm wearing this loud and proud, Mark.
Look at this old school Randy Moss jersey. Doesn't matter what team you root for, you got to respect the old school Randy Moss jersey.
All right, Tyler.
Sleep better, my friend.
Go Ravens.
Go Ravens. Purple teams unite. Purple teams united. Passmaster buys a shot, says, let's go Ravens. You got Tyler slaving over a hot microphone, and no one wants to see Bills versus Bengals again. I won't say anything. I'll leave it at that. Let's get to work. I agree, Passmaster. Let's have a shot. Cheers to you, Passmaster, and better luck to your Vikings in the future. You and Seeps. Cheers. Philip with a $1 super chat. Thank you, Philip, for that $1 super chat. And that's a beer cheers to you, Philip. Thank you. All right. So we are at a grand total of $23 in super chats at this point. And we're still ways away from getting to Das Boot. But we could do the boot later if we get to that $300 mark. $20 will chug a beer. $10 you'll be entered to win a pennant. And you can make the Browns fan, Petey, he says that he'll do a little beer chug with some Fireball if we get a $10 super chat from somebody. $5 will take a shot. Any super chat, we'll do a beer cheers. Ronnie says you can't drink. Hell yeah, I can drink. I can drink as much as I want. I can have a good time tonight. We're going to have a good time tonight, no matter what. 2nd and goal for Cincinnati. Ball at the 7-yard line. Start of the second quarter. 3-0 is our score. Burrow passes it. That's complete to Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Cincinnati. And the Bengals extend the lead. Typo! Boo! Not a good drive at all. As the Bengals add to the lead, their first touchdown of the night. Oh, man. They had so many opportunities to stop the Bengals that drive. How many third downs did they convert before they finally got that touchdown score? Letterman says Harbaugh seems frustrated. Yeah, you better be frustrated. Goodness. Extra point attempt is up, and it is no good. No good. So it could have been worse. It could have been a made PAT. Instead, it's no good. 9-0. We got a baseball score in Cincinnati tonight between the Reds and the Orioles. With under 15 to play in the second quarter.
I don't know which Reds ownership and Orioles ownership. Worst ownership in all sports right there, pretty much. Jerry Angelo's for the Orioles.
The Orioles in my lifetime have had a few moments. Cal Ripken when I was very young. And then in 2014, I hate to admit this, folks, so don't get mad at me, but, you know, living in Kansas City, I'm a Kansas City Royals fan. And so the Royals got the best of the Orioles in the 2014 ALCS. So I have seen the Orioles be somewhat successful, so I'm not going to bag on the Orioles. The Reds are an awful organization, though. I can say that much. Huge says, Tyler's starting to fill it. Beautiful. I like it, yes. Let's see. Another Tyler wants to know, who's your favorite player? I love Roquan Smith. I love seeing Roquan Smith out there. He was an awesome pickup for this team. Jennifer says, Ravens need to rally like the Jags. Yeah. Still a lot of time left. 9-0. Not the end of the world. Still a ways to go in this football game here, folks. We'll see how this ultimately plays out. Let's see. Abby Arnold says, hey, Mr. Lay the Beer. What does lay the beer mean? I'll drink beer. I'll do that much. Cheers. Non-stop Ravens videos all year long right here on the channel. I'm going to put the sub link in the chat and encourage you guys to subscribe. We got 292 people watching right now. We're doing daily Ravens content. If you're not subscribed, what are you waiting for? You need to subscribe. You ain't live if you ain't subscribed to the Ravens Rundown. Gabe says he's going to be here all night. I hope all you are here all night with us here on the channel. Let's see. Adam78. I see Adam78 always very active in the comment section. Glad you joined us in the live stream, man. I said it once. I'll say it again. Huntley and Brown have turned the ball over in each of the last 6 games. How do you expect us to win? It's a great question. We'll see how it works out. Philip C. says silver bullet. That's right. I do have the silver bullet here. Let's see. We're at 86 likes right now. I need 15 of you in the next minute to get me to 100 likes as the Bengals kick it off. I'm going to put a minute on the clock. If we get to 100 likes in this next minute, I'm taking a shot, and I'm saluting all the Ravens fans that are watching the show tonight, that are here with us, that are spending their Sunday evening with us, that are taking time away from being with their families to be here with the rest of the Ravens flock tonight. If we get 15 likes in the next minute, then I'm taking a shot of Fireball. Smash that like button. Let's all do our part and smash the like button and enjoy ourselves and try to get a Ravens win tonight. As the Ravens are back on offense, I need 12 more likes as we got about 30 seconds on the clock. 1st and 10, Huntley, play action. Steps up in the pocket. Pass incomplete. That'll bring up 2nd down for the Ravens. I'm at 89 likes. I got 10 seconds to go. I need 10 more likes. Like the video, my people. Who's out there? We're taking shots when we get to 100 likes on today's show. 2nd down coming up for Cincinnati, or for Baltimore here. Gabe's got the right idea. He says, like y'all. There we go. 100 likes. Time to take a shot. 2nd and 10 for the Ravens, ball at 25. Pass complete. That is a 1st down for the Ravens. Type those ones. 1st down as I take a shot here. Let's go. And we got a $10 super chat coming in from Mike. So that means that PD is going to have some Bud Light and some Fireball together. We'll get to that here in just a second, but I'll take this shot for all the Ravens. Let's rally. Let's have a good night. Let's see the Ravens get some points in this drive. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for joining us here on the channel. Here we go. 1st and 10 for Baltimore. Gus Edwards on the run. Makes a couple guys miss. Gets positive yardage there. 2nd down coming up. Mike with the $10 super chat. And PD is going to drink some Fireball and beer here in just a few moments to pay off that $10 super chat as the Ravens have a 2nd and 4 coming up with 13:45 to go in the 2nd quarter. Jennifer's got the right idea. Smash the like button so we can smash the Fireball. There's a run, and he is just short of the 1st down. That's J.K. Dobbins that time. 3rd down coming up. Petty, here's the Fireball for you, my friend. Enjoy. As we got 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1 coming up. I would just run it right up the gut. They haven't been able to stop the run all night. Let's see what they do right here. Run play. Gus Edwards with it. Pushing. He gets there. 1st down. Baltimore. Type those ones. 1st down for the Ravens. They keep the drive alive. Gus Edwards just ran through his man, gets there, and the Ravens are moving the football, trying to get points on the board for the 1st time tonight. All right. Let's go. Let's go, Ravens. 12:35 to go in the 2nd quarter. Ball at midfield. Dobbins on the carry. Makes one man miss. He's got across the 1st down. Past the 40. 1st and 10 for the Ravens. J.K. Dobbins. Type those ones. Type those ones. 1st down, Baltimore. And this looks like the best drive of the night so far for the Ravens. The aggression that this team has, running the football. J.K. Dobbins with no regard for human life tonight. 12 minutes to go here in the 2nd quarter. Back to the line they go. Ball at the 37-yard line. And it's a run to Dobbins again, and he gets about 2 yards. 2nd down coming up. Petey, let's pay off our super chat, shall we? We'll get to that here in just a second. Stand by, folks. Here we go. Matthew Peterson, we could make the Browns fan drink tonight. I like to drink and have a good time. But we could punish PD and make him drink a little bit. As we saw, the last super chat, the $10 super chat from Mike, means that PD is going to be drinking beer and Fireball together. Not a great combination, I'll be honest. But Petey's a man of the people, and he's going to make it happen.
We call it a dog bowl, a dirty dog bowl in Cleveland. Beer and fireball, baby.
Huntley, quick pass, complete. He is close to a first down on 2nd and 9. That's Demarcus Robinson, and they rule him just short. It'll be 3rd down. Oh, I love that sound. Crack open a can right there. That's what you love to see.
All right, here we go.
Here is the Cleveland Dog Bowl for Petey.
Yep. Cannonball coming, cannonball.
All right. He drinks it, and then he's going to chase it with the Bud Light.
There we go. Let's go.
3rd and 1. Mark Andrews? Is that Andrews on the carry? He's met at the line. What the hell? You got all these good running backs. Use them to run the football. Why do you have Mark Andrews carry the football? That was stupid. What an awful play call. F you, Greg Roman. Why? Why are you going to use Mark Andrews to run the ball? Mark Andrews didn't even go the right hole. That makes no sense. That's an awful play call. Goodness. All right, 4th and 1. Offense going to stay on the field. Let's see what the hell Greg Roman's going to call this time. They'll call it timeout. We got some super chats to catch up on. Saw one from Adam and then Patchmaster as well. $3 super chat from Adam. Hands doing the sign with the horns was sparkling around. Thank you, Adam, for that. I'll do horns down, I guess, for that. Thank you, Adam, for that. Cheers to you. Beer cheers to Adam78. The Passmaster with a $5 super chat. Got to have Mike's back on this. Some of us are super chat trigger happy. We're not shy about supporting what we love and appreciate. Real one. Passmaster, you're a real one. Thanks for being here with the flock tonight and making your presence known. 4th and 1 for the Ravens. I got to take a shot to that. I'll take the
Cheers
fireball.
to the Passmaster.
Cheers to the Passmaster indeed.
Go Browns.
As we have 4th and 1, looks like the offense stays on the field. I'll take a shot, Passmaster. Thank you. Cheers. All right.
Oh, yeah.
4th and 1.
That was our dinner.
Huntley.
I asked Tom.
Back to the line. Did he get there? I don't know.
He was like, we have some pizza still. It's like a slice or two.
Let's see. I don't know if he got there or not. Yes! They rule. First down. Type those ones. Type those ones. First down, Ravens. They keep the drive alive. It wasn't pretty, but it was good enough. Tyler Huntley on the zone read play. Didn't take quite the right read, but we'll take it. Fine. Keeps the drive alive. Tyler Huntley. Scoop Huntley says, give me those Cheez-Its. J.K. Dobbins back to the line of scrimmage. Nowhere to go. You know, scooping some Cheez-Its?
No. You got the Will Scott headband going on.
Oh, with the headset tonight? Yeah. I'm fired up.
Let's go!
This playoff football.
Let's go, Ravens!
Let's go!
Let's go!
Let's go! Playoff football.
Playoffs!
Yeah, we're talking playoffs. 2nd and 9 for the Ravens. 8:45 to go in the second quarter. Ball to 25. Huntley, play action, under pressure, gets the pass away, complete to Mark Andrews. First down, type those ones. And the Ravens keep the drive alive. Folks, when we drink, the Ravens score. Let's have some shots. $5. We're taking shots the rest of this drive. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get some points for the Ravens right now. Let's do our part to make sure the Ravens turn this into a touchdown. They want to get right back in this football game. Let's take some shots. $5 super chats, we're taking shots. When we drink, the Ravens score. 1st and 10, ball at the 11-yard line. Huntley rolls out to his right. Under pressure, and he gets about 2 yards. 2nd down coming up. 2nd and 9, 7:54 to go here in the second quarter. Ravens down 9-0, trying to get back in this football game. Okay. Smart play that time by Huntley. Not a real opening there. He took what he got out of bounds. We'll take. 2nd and 7. Dobbins on the run and gets about 2, maybe 3 yards. 3rd down coming up. The way this offense has moved, yes, you'll take 3, but Petey, I would feel disappointed here with how far they've gotten here if you don't get 7 on this opportunity for this Ravens offense here with 3rd and 5 coming up.
Yeah, I agree. Right? You're playing in Cincinnati. It's going to take more than a couple of field goals to win, and it feels like they're not going to get down to the red zone very often.
Here we go. 3rd and 5. 4 wide for the Ravens. Dobbins in the backfield. Huntley under pressure. Going to keep it. Going to his left. Flag down. And he's brought down behind the line. Let's see what the flag is. Okay. Looks like they're pointing towards the Bengals' direction, I think. Here we go. Let's see what Clay Martin says. Oh, it is! It's a flag on Cincy. 1st down, Ravens, and the drive stays alive. Face mask on Daxton Hill. The safety out of Booker T. Washington High School in Oklahoma gets caught with the dirty laundry. Go back to the dry cleaners, Daxton. Can't get away with that one. A face mask, and the drive stays alive. 1st and goal for the Ravens. Type those ones. A huge break for the Ravens defense as they'll go 4 wide, ball at the 3-yard line. Gus Edwards on the carry, gets back to the line of scrimmage. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Okay. 6 minutes to go till half. The Ravens closing in. A chance to get a touchdown here to make this a 2-point ball game. Remember, the Bengals missed the extra point earlier on their touchdown score. 2nd and goal. Huntley going to keep it himself. Runs right up there and gets about a yard, maybe 2. 3rd down coming up. Huge play for the Ravens here. 3rd and goal, about the 1.5-yard line for Tyler Huntley and the Ravens offense. It's been a beautiful drive. They did catch a couple of breaks, but nonetheless, here they are with a chance to get a touchdown here in the 2nd quarter. 3rd and goal. 5 minutes to play here in the 2nd. Dobbins comes in the backfield. Huntley steps back. Passes to Dobbins. Makes one man miss. Reaches for the goal line. He got there. Touchdown Ravens. Touchdown Baltimore. And the Ravens are back in this football game. How do you do? Woo! 15 plays, 75-yard drive, and the Ravens are here to compete on a playoff Sunday night in America. Show me those TDs. Spam TD in the chat. Let's go. We got a ball game. J.K. Dobbins with a huge catch. Extra point attempt coming up. Let's go. Let's go. What a play. They're reviewing it right now, but it looks like he stretched the ball out there. He got there. That should be a score. And the Ravens are in it. Petey, that was a gritty drive.
It was. And what did they do? Well, they ran the football, right? Gus Edwards, Dobbins, both had 1st down runs. Huntley was smarter with the football this time. Took his reads, took what the defense gave him, and Dobbins with a really nice play there, just to extend the football, barely have it get across the white line, and boom, that's 6.
We got a ball game. We have a ball game, my friends. Extra point attempt coming up from Justin Tucker. It is on its way, and it is good. 9-7 is our score with a little less than 5 minutes remaining here in the second quarter. Ravens are in this. Here we go. Here we go. Get fired up. How do you like that one, folks? Let's drink. Let's celebrate. Let's have a party. Any super chat, you're getting a beer cheers. $5, we're taking a shot. $10 gets you entered to win our pennant that we'll give away at the end of the show. $20, we will chug some beer. I got my Coors Light in hand. I got some Bud Light on deck, too, on the show. And we're chugging beer for $20. If we get to 300 in super chats, then we will take down Das Boot. We are at $41 right now, so we still got a ways to go to get to Das Boot, but we could potentially get there. Petey, what a drive that was. Unbelievable. Ravens are right back in this football game. We said everything had to go right for this team. That was a drive we're sure they'd, got a couple breaks there, but they took advantage of it accordingly.
Yeah. You got the big gains on the ground. And if you're the Ravens, you're not winning this game with Tyler Huntley throwing for a 350, right? You're going to need Gus and Dobbins to put up a combined 150-plus yards and probably even more than that over the course of the game here. So for Baltimore, that's the kind of drive. Now, here's the thing. Those are tough drives to sustain over the course of a game, right? It's not easy to have multiple 6, 7 minute, 10-play plus drives. Every now and then, you need to reward your offense with a big play here or there. So, this Ravens receiving core has been absent for a long time. Can we get someone like Duvernay to make a big play?
Christian wants to know, how do I send money? How do you get involved in the show? There's a $sign in the chat box, and that's how you can super chat, and we'll immediately get your super chat on the screen. We'll pay you off. We'll get you right involved in the show. In any way possible. That is the best way to get on screen is by super chatting. $sign is there in the chat box. Marcus with a $2 super chat. Beer cheers to you, Marcus. What a drive there, Marcus, to see our Ravens get in the end zone and make this a ball game. Cheers to you, Marcus, and all the Ravens flock tonight.
Also, for the $10 pennant, it's only Mike Concho in the drawing right now.
Yeah.
So, $10 super chat, it's a 50-50 shot to get an autographed Tyler Jones Baltimore Ravens pennant. And I think what's cool about that is you put it in your man cave wherever you watch Ravens games.
Yeah.
And when you have friends over, they're going to be like, oh, what Ravens player signed that? It's tough to explain. It's way better than some random, Raven. I'm trying to think of a random Raven from 10 years ago. Jacoby Jones autograph. No.
No, Tyler Jones.
This is
not
from
Jacoby
YouTube.com.
Jones.
You might have heard of it. It's a pretty big website.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of a big deal at the Ravens rundown.
Oh, there's a kick return to about the 31-32-yard line. There we go. And Christian with a $10 super chat gets involved in the show. Christian wants a pennant. Wants to be entered in. Christian's a part of the giveaway. We also got a $5 super chat from David. We'll pay those off here. Christian, thank you for the $10 super chat, and you are entered to win the pennant. So cheers to you, Christian. David says, a shot for the TD. Cheers, fellas. Cheers to you, David, for that $5 super chat. Thanks for sending that in. We'll gladly take a shot. Got the fireball ready in hand. Here we go. 1st and 10 for Cincinnati, and a cheers to David. There's a run and a short gain that time. Marcus with another $2 super chat makes a good point. Says, going back to our bread and butter. And Marcus is absolutely right. They did a really good job of running the football and establishing the run on that drive. It's a good point there from Marcus. Cheers to you, Marcus. All right, I'm 2 beers down. Got to open up another one. Now we're shifting to Bud Light now. As the the Bengals have the football, 2nd and 7. Passmaster, we'll get to your super chat here in just 1 second. Pass incomplete. Jamar Chase was the intended receiver. Marcus Williams on the coverage. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Type those 3s. 3rd down. All right, another super chat coming in from the Passmaster. Passmaster says hi. If the Bengals stick with this QTR's crap. Keep running. Quarters defense. Yes, you're absolutely right about that, Pass Master. Cheers to you, Pass Master. Third down. Type those threes. Big play. Burrow steps back. Under pressure. Gets the pass off, and that's complete. That's a first down. T. Higgins on the reception, and that'll be a new set of downs for Cincinnati here. You know, I'll say this, Petey. The Ravens defense is making Cincinnati work for everything at this point. I mean, there's not been any easy yards given up. They're not giving up the big play.
Yeah, you haven't seen Jamar Chase go off for a 50 or 60-yard play. They're keeping it in front of them, and they're just trying to buy time to come up with a game-changing play, right?
Right.
They're not trying to give up the huge chunk play.
Burrow passes it incomplete. Pass intended for Jamar Chase, and that'll bring up second down for Cincinnati. 2nd and 10 with about 3:30 to go here in the second quarter. Let's see. Oh, man. Looks like Craypower says, Matthew Petey, awesome announcer. I agree. Petey's a great guy. Mike, Chase the legend. Jamar Chase or Chase Sr., I wonder?
Shout out Craypower. Appreciate you.
Burrow steps back. Under pressure. He's sacked. He's sacked. Big play from the Ravens defense. Adafe away. Spam sack in the chat. Third down coming up. Third down. The pass rush all night from the Ravens has been terrific so far to this point. Adafe away. Getting it done. Huge play there. I mean, he just slapped him down, basically. That was awesome.
And this is what I'm talking about. You got him 3rd and long. You have an opportunity to get him off the field, score before the half, and all of a sudden kind of shock the Cincinnati Bengals with a field goal taking the lead going into the half.
Here we go. Burrow steps back, rolls to his right, pass complete. Can they get the tackle? Yes, they do. Is that a fumble? Fumble. Ball. I think the Ravens got it. Let's see. They're waiting for the signal. The Ravens think they have it. Oh, man. This could be the huge break the Ravens need. Still no signal yet. Waiting patiently. Ravens football! Wow! A huge turnover! Spam fumble in the chat. The Ravens take over with great field position. Here we go! Yes! What a play from the Ravens defense.
2 quick things. One, that's the rookie Kyle Hamilton making a big play in his rookie season on the road in the playoffs. 2, that's exactly what I talked about. If you're going to get turnovers, if you're going to pull off an upset like this, it needs to be great turnovers.
Yes.
You need to force them on the Bengals half of the 50, so it's not getting the ball back at your own 35 like a punt. It's just going to require that level of perfection of even good things have to be phenomenal things, right? They have to be in a tier above. It can't just be a turnover. It's got to be a forced fumble on the Bengals half of the 50. Get the offense and Huntley in good spots so that they don't have to go on these long drives if you want to pull off this upset.
Right. We got a ball game here.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. And the Ravens are in good field position, probably need a first down to get into Justin Tucker field goal range. And then you're talking about potentially having the lead before half. Wow. Unbelievable turn of events for the Ravens as we're getting close to the 2-minute warning, and they're about to have the football with great field position. Here we go. How can you not be fired up? Get on your feet, folks. The Ravens with a huge turnover and a chance to take the lead right now. Here we go. Let's show the Super Chat menu. Folks, let's drink, let's party, let's have a good time. The Ravens are about to take the lead, but we need your help. When we drink, the Ravens score. That's what happened last time. Let's do it again here, folks. Super Chat menu. Here's what we're offering. I got my Fireball at hand. I got my Bud Light here. Let's drink. Let's do our part. When we drink, the Ravens score. Any Super Chat, we're doing a beer cheers. You're getting on screen. We'll shout you out with a beer cheers. $5, we're taking a shot. $10 gets you entered to win this Ravens pennant, this one-of-a-kind Ravens pennant. $20, we'll do a beer chug, and every $300 that comes in, we will take down Das Boot. We're at $62 so far. Got a ways to go before we get to the boot, but I believe in you guys. Let's see what we can do to drink some more tonight. But David says I'd buy you another shot, but I'm afraid for you. David, that's what Petey's for. He's here to keep me in line. I'm going to keep on drinking. We're going to keep on having a good time. Don't worry about me. Let's keep the party going. Let's drink. Let's make sure the Ravens score. When we drink, the Ravens score. Here we go. Ravens football, 1st and 10. Woo! Okay. How can you not be excited right now? Playoff football, and the Ravens are right here in this. And the Bengals are just as good as any team in the AFC. So they pull this off tonight. Watch out. Let's see what happens. 1st and 10, ball at the 44. Going to be a run to Gus Edwards. Makes one man miss. Positive yardage. Gets about 5 or 6 yards. 2nd down coming up. I like that play call to go to Gus Edwards right away, get those yardage. I would run till you're in definite field goal range and then potentially start to open it up a bit.
And to add on to that, Teach, you want to let this clock go to the 2-minute warning, right? You don't want to give the Bengals the ball back this half.
Right.
Let it go down. I don't think they should snap this before the 2-minute warning and slow things down.
And that's what it looks like they're going to do. Let it go to the 2-minute warning. 2nd and 4 coming up next after the 2-minute warning with a 9-7 ball game. 2nd and 4 coming up at this point. In case you're just joining us, folks, we are live here on the Ravens Rundown, and we are here with you guys. We've been here all season long, but this is our 2nd watch party of the year. And if you're not subscribed to the channel, what are you waiting for? We got daily Baltimore Ravens coverage. I'm at 8,281 subscribers right now. I'm going to put a minute on the clock. How many subscribers can we gain in the next minute? How many of you love your Baltimore Ravens? If you want us to do more of these watch parties, we got to grow the channel. We got to get more subs on the channel so we can keep doing this thing. I'm going to put a minute on the clock. Subscribe to the channel. And, Petey, let's go to subscriber-only mode. So if you are not subscribed to the channel, you can get back in the chat when you subscribe to the channel. That's how that works. 1 minute on the clock. Here we go. Sub link is in the chat. And when you sub, let me know. If you are subscribed to the channel or you're just now subscribed, type me in the chat. I'm going to shout you out. Sub for dubs. You want to see the Ravens win? Sub for dubs. Sub right now. Sub link is in the chat. Here we go, folks. Let's have ourselves a night. Let's get a Ravens win. Let's subscribe to the channel. Let's keep doing these watch parties. The more we grow this thing, the more we can do stuff like you're seeing tonight and keep the momentum going. We can keep having a good time. And when you are subscribed, type me in the chat. I'm going to shout you out. Philip is subscribed. John is subscribed. Thank you, Philip. Thank you, John. Thank you, Neil. I see Neil all the time in the comments section representing the Baltimore Ravens. Let's keep it going. How many more subscribers are we going to get in this next 10 seconds? Victoria. I see Michelle. Mike. Mike, what happened to the Harlem Globetrotters? I don't know what to tell you there. Nonetheless, keep it going. How many more subscribers are we going to gain in the next few seconds? Sublink is in the chat right now. Mike is also subscribed. Evan is subscribed. Thank you, guys. You guys are real ones. And if you're not subscribed right now, as we go to subscriber-only mode right now, you can get back in the chat if you subscribe to the channel. Christian is subscribed. Thank you, Christian. Evan as well. Mike also. Thank you for that. Fat Bean just subscribed. Thank you, Fat Bean, for subscribing to the channel today. All right, so how many subs did we gain in that stretch? John's right. Frauds if you're not subscribed. Colton subscribed as well. We gained, checking the number right now, we're about 7 away from 8,300. So good work, everybody. Good run by Gus Edwards. First down, Ravens. They keep the drive alive. Type those ones. Type those ones. Abby, you're subscribed. Sorry I missed your name. Abby, thank you for being subscribed to the channel. Trey subscribed as well. Crayon Power, subs for dubs. Asabi as well. And there's a man down for Cincy. Oh, replay from earlier. All right. Pistol formation, 1st and 10. High snap. Oh, no. Huntley picks it up. Throw it away, Huntley. Throw it away. Or pass. Complete. Wow, what a play. First down, Ravens. Yes. Type those ones. Oh, my God. That was the biggest play of the night. He could have lost the football, could have been sacked, and you would think, okay, throw it away potentially. Instead, he finds a man open. They get a first down. That might be the best play of Huntley's career. No cap. What a play that time. Unbelievable job by Tyler Huntley to keep the drive alive. And the Ravens, they're definitely in Justin Tucker field goal range, but they're thinking touchdown with 40 seconds to go till half. Play action. Huntley under pressure, gets the pass off. That's complete. Makes one man miss. He's close to a first down. Justice Hill, timeout Baltimore. Wow. And there's a man down for Cincy. Tyler Huntley starting to make some plays. Where was this from Tyler Huntley the last few weeks? Scoop has woken up.
Yeah, Snoop. Snoop. I think last year there was a lot of, Huntley could be a real, backup quarterback for a lot of teams. He had some good moments. And then this year when he came in for relief, it was, all right, this movie's not that fun. But now he's sort of back to where he was last year.
Yeah.
Eli Apple is the injured player, which is tough for Cincinnati, right? They lost one of their starting corners midway through the season, so they're down to their rookie, Taylor Cameron Britt, and he's been okay, but it's not like the Bengals are a factory of DBs that have a lot of depth at that position. So.
I mean, when you're having to play Eli Apple as much as they do, that kind of tells you how
right. Now, the bright side for
are.
Cincinnati is, I don't know how serious his injury is for Apple, but they're not playing a Ravens team that's got the Bengals level of receivers.
Right, they're not throwing the football that much.
Right, if you're going to take an injury, maybe that's one of the spots you'd have to if you had to pick one. Nevertheless, that's a notable starter down for the Bengals. Their tackle Williams was helped to the locker room before the half. So sometimes you see that where, hey, if we're going to go half in 2 minutes,
right,
it's going to be like 5 to 10 minutes of real time. It's got a jump start on taping you up or taking a look at your knee, whatever it is. So that could be that, but might be something serious to watch. They're already down La'el Collins and blanking on the other offensive lineman. There's a lot that gets injured in Cincinnati. So some interesting things to watch for right now.
We are at 8,299 subscribers. One more to get us to 8,300. I'm going to take a shot when we get to 8,300, but I need one more. Who is going to be my one more? We got 313 people watching right now. I know everybody watching is not all subscribed. So where are my flock at? Who is going to be the one that gets us over the edge to get to 8,300 subscribers? I'm going to put a minute on the clock. Let's see who is going to be the one to get us to 8,300. I need just one of you out there. And in this next minute, if we get that one, I'm taking a shot. So all you watching, wherever you may be watching, let's see. Jonathan says, I love your channel. Jonathan, I love you too. Thanks for being here with us, man. If you're loving what you're watching tonight, if you're having a good time, which how could you not be? The Ravens are about to take the lead before the half. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. DJ says, let's go Ravens. Let's take the lead before half. I agree. I got 20 seconds to go. Who is going to sub to get us to 8,300 before halftime? I need one. I need one of you to get us to that point. 10 seconds on the clock. Sublink is in the chat right now. Where are my flock at? As I see John checking in from Pioneer, California. And the Ravens are back on offense. 2nd and 1. Handoff up the gut, and that is a first down. Type those ones. Type those ones. Mike is in Brentwood. I see John in Pioneer, California. Got the Cali Ravens fans repping tonight. All right, minute gone by. Let's see. Did we get to our mark? Boom! There we go. Past 8,300 and subscribers. I'm going to take a shot to that, Ravens fans. And the Ravens got the first down. So type those ones. And so the Ravens got 1st and goal coming up. You would love to get a touchdown here. but a field goal, you take the lead. The number one thing here, PD, do not turn the ball over. Yes, you'd love a touchdown, absolutely. But the most important thing is to grab the lead right now. Cheers.
I agree. Grab the lead. I'll throw myself on screen. I'm also going to counter with, you need a touchdown here, right? You turn the ball over on the Bengals half of the 50. You get to the 3-yard line with an opportunity to score before the half. And it's the Bengals who start the second half with the football. So you can go up 14-9, get the football.
Right.
And then if you just get a field goal with Tucker, 17-9, you got an 8-point lead. Like,
right.
I don't think 10-9 is going to scare the Bengals all that much.
Sure.
But 14-9 with the football, all of a sudden the Bengals could theoretically be down 21-9 before Burrow even gets a chance to touch the ball.
Right.
So I think it's got to be touchdown here. I think if they get to a 4th and goal, I'm usually a very big advocate for taking the points in the first half, but you're rolling with your backup quarterback. You're not going to have a lot of success with the football on offense.
Right.
You got gifted a great opportunity at the Bengals 40-yard line with 2.5 to play. That's got to be 6.
That was a free possession.
If you're going to get down to the 1, you need to go for 6.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. Send in $10 for a chance to win a Ravens pennant. So far, we've had 2 people do so. So you could be part of the drawing that we'll do at the end of the show to win this thing. And we're going to sign it as well and send it out to one lucky fan coming up at the end of the night. So $10 super chat, you'll be entered to win that Ravens pennant. 1st and goal for Baltimore. 23 seconds till half. The Ravens have 1 timeout. So you can do 1 run play here, and then you're passing the football at that point. Let's see what the Ravens do. And Christian told me if the Ravens take the lead at half, he's going to send a $20 super chat. So we'll see what happens. Got a great opportunity to have the lead before half right now. All right. Ball at the 3-yard line, 1st and goal. Man in motion. Huntley rolls out to his right. Quick pass to Mark Andrews, and he is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. Timeout, timeout. I didn't like that play there. I would have ran the football there on that 1st down and then used your timeout.
My 2 cents is I kind of like the misdirection, right? Roll out to the right and then, get this ad off screen. I don't mind the idea of, having everyone move to the right and have Andrews slip out behind them. It's a well-executed play. It's just the Bengals read it well. And if you're going to throw the ball, it has to be in the end zone so you don't have to burn a timeout.
Right. You see, they haven't been able to stop the run all night. I would have taken advantage of my opportunity to run the football.
Now, exactly. You had 1 bullet in the chamber, and you blew it there, so now you have to pass.
Right. John says you throw it in the end zone. Okay, we'll see what happens. 2nd down, no timeouts. 16 seconds on the clock. Absolutely cannot take a sack right here. Ball at the 4 now. Lost a yard in that previous play. Huntley going to roll out to his right. Passes going to the corner. Incomplete. 3rd and goal coming up, 13 seconds. Gabby subscribed to the channel. Gabby, thanks for being a real one. Subscribe to the channel. 3rd and goal for Baltimore with 13 seconds to go. Christian says, well, it's good money, but family's starting to get upset. Hey, the family, they can understand. Everybody's a Ravens fan tonight. Mason subscribed. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. Here we go. 3rd and goal from the 4. Do not get sacked. False start. Delay game. Oh, timeout, Cincy. Okay. So that all makes us pause for a second. Okay. So, you got 3rd and goal here. Ball to 4. Christian, you can't run the ball with 13 seconds on the clock and no timeouts. I see what you mean, Christian, but I'm not running the football here. I would Do a quick pass. See if you get only throw to the end zone. If it's incomplete, then we are kicking a field goal here. 3rd and goal. 13 seconds. What are the Ravens going to dial up this time? Huntley in the shotgun. 4 wide. Huntley steps back. Passes. Incomplete. And that'll bring on the field goal unit. Not great play calling from Greg Roman. Imagine that. But you didn't turn it over and you didn't get sacked. You get the 3 points here. You get the lead before halftime with Justin Tucker coming up here. What didn't go as good as it could have, but it could have been a hell of a lot worse. We'll put it that way. Here's Tucker on for the chip shot attempt to take the lead before halftime. Tucker up, and it is good. And the Ravens take the lead 10-9 with 7 seconds remaining until half. Here we go. Spam those field goals in the chat. We got a ball game. We got a ball game. Oh, man. Oh, man. Get fired up. Get fired up, folks. This is going to be a fun night. Ravens are leading. Petey, what if I would have told you before the night the Ravens would be up 10-9 at halftime? I think, honestly, everybody would have been shocked.
I think this game, even the Dolphins-Bengals game, this game had the potential for maybe the biggest lopsided outcome. I know the Bengals were really pissed off about what they called being screwed over and was a very bad situation of trying to figure out what to do with the Bills-Bengals game being canceled. They were, I would say robbed, but didn't have the opportunity to finish high up in the standings as they could have potentially. So to see them come out and watch the Ravens put up 10 unanswered, Baltimore gets the ball to start the second half. It's going to be up to this Bengals defense right now, which I didn't think I'd be saying right now, but the Bengals defense has to not keep the offense in the game, but keep the tie down a little bit.
Christian with a $20 super chat. Bang! Thank you, Christian. That's the biggest super chat of the night so far. Thanks for sending that in and being a part of the show. So with that $20 super chat, I owe you. I got to be chugging some beer now. So, Christian, thanks for that $20. This is the rest of my Bud Light can. I'm going to chug it for you as the Bengals are going to kneel down and send it to half. Cheers to you, Christian, and the Ravens leading at halftime 10-9. Who's fired up? Who's excited? Cheers to Christian and the rest of the flock. Let's go, Ravens, leading at halftime 10-9. Let's go. Yes. Woo. Woo. Woo.
Woo!
Ravens.
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 Snoop Huntley, not Scoop. It's Snoop. Like Snoop D-O-double-G.
Snoop, there it is. Snoop, there it is. Snoop, there it is. We made it go. We made it go. Oh, man. What a first half. The Ravens are leading this football game. We got a ball game, folks. Evan says that's the Giants guy. That is the Giants guy, Marshall Green. He's pretty excited because his team is advanced to the playoffs. But the Ravens are still alive. Let's go. Let's go. Let's have a night. Let's have a night. Woo! Get fired up. Get on your feet. The Ravens are in this football game. We'll take a quick break for halftime. When we come back, second half, folks, don't go anywhere. Don't change your web browser or anything. We are going to have ourselves quite the second half as the Ravens are in the thick of this. It's win or go home. The Ravens are not going anywhere. Second half coming up next. Stay with us here on Chat Sports. Second half about to get underway between the Ravens and the Bengals. Baltimore leading at the halftime break. 10-9 is the score, with 10 unanswered points from the Ravens at the end of the first half. Tyler Jones, Matthew Peterson here with you on this Sunday night as we have a good one on hand. The Ravens about to start with the football first as we are about ready to go here for half number 2. The opening kickoff fielded at about the 2-yard line by Justice Hill and gets to about the 20-yard line. That is where the Ravens will start on offense for their first possession of the third quarter. How would you grade the Ravens' performance so far in this game? They were down 9-0. They didn't play perfect, but they certainly built some momentum and made some good decisions there to end that first half. I would give them about an A-, all things considered, with the way that they played. In particular, the defense, they made the Bengals fight for every yard in this game. The Bengals have not had the big plays so far in this one. I like what I've seen from the Ravens here. I'd give them an A- for that first half. 1st and 10. J.K. Dobbins on the run. Makes one man miss. Close to a first down. He gets there. First down, Ravens fighting for extra yardage. J.K. Dobbins, type those ones. First down, Baltimore. Wow. All night long, the Ravens have been able to run the football right at Cincinnati, and the Bengals haven't had an answer for it. And Petey, I loved what I saw, the vision from J.K. Dobbins there. Initially, it looked like he could have gotten stopped behind the line, makes one cut, turns it into a 15-yard gain.
Right. J.K. came back maybe a bit too early from his injury, and then he had to miss the middle portion of the season. And now he looks like the Dobbins everyone's been waiting for.
And there's another catch by J.K. Dobbins. A couple yards there. Second down coming up for Baltimore. Okay. So the Ravens out of the gates moving the football to begin half number 2. And Tyler Huntley had a bad interception to start the game, but he has played a lot better ever since. Here for the Ravens. 2nd and 7. 13:40 to go in the third quarter. Pistol formation for Baltimore. Going to be a run play. And Gus Edwards is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. Hilton that time on the tackle. That's going to bring up third down. All right. Well, if you're Baltimore, you have to do something that you haven't wanted to do a whole lot of tonight. You got to pass the football. 3rd and long here. I think everybody and their mother knows what's coming next. The Ravens are going to try to find a way to get the ball to Mark Andrews here. 13 minutes to play in the third. 10-9 is our score. Baltimore leading. The Ravens going 5 wide. On 3rd and 8, Huntley takes the snap. Under pressure, rolls to his left. Going to keep it himself. An aggressive tackle, and he is about 4 or 5 yards short. That's going to bring up 4th down in the punt unit for Baltimore. Petey, the way this game is going, it is very much a field possession game. You move the football a bit, now you get a chance to pin Cincinnati and make them earn this next drive here.
Field possession is definitely more important to the Ravens because Joe Burrow and the Bengals, they can go 90, 80 yards without much of a problem. But they also have struggled on offense. 3 sacks in the first half for Burrow and the Bengals. So pinning them deep, if you're able to get a stop, it's not even so much about getting a stop, but you'll get the ball back at midfield. And that's what you need to score. It isn't so much about getting off the field on defense here. It's, hey, can we get a 3 and out and turn it around really quickly and have our offense start at around 40, 45, 50?
So a fair catch at the 17. In case you're just joining us here on Chat Sports, Tyler Jones, Matthew Peterson here with you. Ravens watch party here on the Ravens Rundown. Playoff football, the AFC wild card round. And you may wonder, how can I get involved? How can I interact with the show? We have a super chat menu here for you that we will show you. And this is the easiest way to get mentioned, to get on screen. Any super chat that you send in, of any amount, we will give you a little beer cheers. $5, we'll take a shot. I have the fireball in hand, ready to go. You send in $10, and you are going to be entered to win this Ravens pennant that we will give away at the end of today's show. $20, we'll do a beer chug, and every $300, we will take down the boot. We're at $82 right now, so we are about $218 away from doing Das Boot. We got a ways to go to get there, but it could be done. We'll see if we get there before the end of the night if we take down Das Boot. But that is what we're offering tonight. Any super chat equals a beer cheers. $5, we take a shot. $10, you're entered to win the pennant. And $20, we'll take down a beer chug. So that's what we're offering tonight. The Flock representing. Been a lot of fun so far in the chat. We'll see who wants to step up to the plate and have a few drinks, enjoy a Ravens win with us here on the channel tonight. It has been a fun start to this football game. The Bengals scored on their first couple of possessions, making this a 9-0 game. Missed the extra point, though, on their touchdown score. The Ravens then responded with a touchdown to make it 9-7, and then followed that up with a turnover leading into a field goal attempt for the half to make it a 10-9 ball game here at this point in the third quarter. So here's the deal. You'll want to become the top commenter on today's show. If you want a shout out, whoever sends in the most comments on the show is going to get a shout out. So far, Scotty Adams is in the lead, but who's going to take down Scotty Adams? Who wants to send in more comments than Scotty Adams? You are going to be our top commenter, and you're going to get a shout out at the end of the show if you can send in more comments than Scotty Adams. It can be done. We'll see. 1st and 10 for Cincinnati. Ball at the 17-yard line. 12:10 to go in the third quarter. There's a run. And about 4 or 5 yards that time on the carry. That is Joe Mixon for the Bengals. And that'll bring up second down for Cincinnati here. Here we go. Ball at the 23. 2nd and 4 wide for the Bengals. Burrow takes the snap. Quick pass complete to Jamar Chase. Did he get the first down? Let's see where the officials put the spot of the football. I think they're going to rule him a little bit short. Whoa, we got Roger Goodell in the chat. Goodell is here. Well, I guess we better be on good behavior. Says, hey, guys, how's your football weekend? Ben, let me know what I can do work better on. Goodell. Dean Blandino is here, too. Dean Blandino, rules analyst for Fox, and Roger Goodell. We are being spied on, it looks like. 3rd and inches. Type those threes. 3rd down. Burrow, under pressure, makes one man miss. Got to keep it himself, and he's got a first down. A first down for the Bengals, and they keep the drive alive, keep it moving. Roger Goodell and Dean Blandino here. Spam F. Goodell in the chat. Spam F. Goodell. Yeah, what are you doing in my chat, Roger? Yeah, spam F. Goodell. Everybody spam F. Goodell in the chat. There we go. 1st and 10 for Cincinnati. Ball at the 30-yard line. Man in motion. Mixon on the carry, gets about 6 or 7 yards. Second down coming up. Ryan Pierce checking in, my former coworker in Omaha, here for Tyler Jones. Thank you, Ryan, for checking in. Cheers to you, my guy. All right. 2nd down in 3. 9:50 to go in the third. I love seeing all the F. Goodells in the chat. You guys making your presence known. Letting the commissioner have it a bit. Tell him your real thoughts, what you think of the guy. 2nd and 3. Here's a run by Mixon, and that's enough for a first down for Cincinnati. So the Bengals keep the ball moving. But I'll say this. I've said it again, PD, and I will reiterate. that the Bengals are having to fight for every single yard tonight. The Ravens are not giving up the big plays here.
Spot on, teacher. The Bengals are not finding the chunk plays. And when you got Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase, you're supposed to pick up yards in bunches. They are crawling for 3 to 4 yards. For every tooth and nail. Oh.
High
Offsides.
snap pass. That's complete. That's a first down for Cincinnati. They keep the drive alive with the reception made there. I believe, was that Tyler Boyd? Okay. Jonathan says we're drinking to a Ravens victory. Amen to that. Cheers. Dean says that he doesn't rig any games, though. That's true. Dean Blandino just tells everybody on TV what's going on now. He doesn't rig games anymore. We'll put it that way. Ball to 49. Burrow takes the snap. Quick pass. That's complete. And a tackle made. Marcus Peters on the coverage that time on Tyler Boyd. And we got second down coming up for Cincinnati. Ravens leading 10-9 is our score. 8 minutes to go in the third quarter. I think the biggest surprise of the night so far has just been that the Bengals have not been able to get those big plays. They're not getting the touchdowns. I mean, you have all those weapons. For me, that's the big story, is that the Bengals just aren't doing what you would expect with this type of talent. Quick run, nowhere to go. Samaje Perine, third down coming up. Type those threes. And credit to the Ravens for what they've done defensively, but if you're on Cincinnati's into things, you're thinking, what the hell are we doing right now?
Also, if you're the Bengals, you're thinking past this game, right? Not dicking around with the Ravens without Lamar Jackson. You got to be a little bit nervous of, if we can't put up points against this team, which is a really good Ravens defense, how are we going to fare against the Bills or the Chiefs?
No kidding. 3rd and 4. Type those threes. Third down for Cincinnati. Ravens need a stop right now. There's a flag down, blows the play dead. So back things up a little bit. False start out of the offense. Clay Martin, the head ref tonight, as Jamar Chase getting called for the false start. It's one thing for offensive linemen. I don't think anyone should ever get called for false start. You know what your job to do. But receivers, like, what the hell are you doing, man?
For a receiver, all you're supposed to do is just watch the football.
And then go.
You're not listening for a cadence. You're watching the ball, and the moment it moves, you just got a little excited, a little jitters.
3rd and 9 for Cincinnati. A huge chance for the Ravens to come up with a stop. Burrow passes it complete to Jamar Chase again. Come on. Oh. 3rd and 9. You hold him to 3rd and 9, that's your chance to get a stop. You can't give up plays like that. Oh. Brutal. Brutal job there, and the Bengals will keep the drive going. Petey, here's what I'm thinking here. Hear me out on this. Something's got to give here. Either the Ravens eventually get a stop, or the Bengals are eventually going to break away for a big play here. I don't see this battleship thing going on all night. And there might be your big play, Jamar Chase with about a 20-yard gain.
That's what Cincinnati's been trying to unlock the whole game. The chunk play,
Right.
plays.
It's been a battle of battleship tonight.
Yeah, exactly. And the longer the Ravens kept getting hits in your battleship analogy, well, the less that was going to open downfield for the Bengals. Now they're starting to open up the playbook and starting to get to a rhythm, and it's going to be on the Ravens to bend, don't break in the red zone and tighten up here.
Oh, we got an update from Goodell. Says, don't worry, Ravens fans. I'll make sure you win. I'll call BS stuff. Thank you, Roger. No longer need to say F Roger anymore, folks. Burrow passes it. That's complete. Close to the end zone. That might be a touchdown for Cincy. It is. Well, shit. So the Bengals take the lead back. Have to think they'll go for 2 here. With 5 minutes to go in the third, 15-10 lead. Let's see what they dial up. I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't go for 2 here. Hurst at that time. We haven't called Hurst's name much tonight. But he gets it done there. So, down but not out. Ravens still have a chance in this football game, folks. Put Bo in the chat. Spam Bo. All right. Let's see. I thought he got there, but I guess they're going to review and give a second look at it. Bless you. I guess, so if it is a score, this is kind of like a free timeout to get your defense reset, regrouped for what should be a 2-point conversion attempt here.
If it is a score, 15-10, I'd imagine, like you said, you go for 2.
Right.
Try to make it a 7-point game. Sometimes you like to see coaches wait because if you go for 2 and you don't get it, it's a 5-point game, and that can just be weird for your brain to compute. Where if you kick the extra point, it's 6, and you can do it later, or you can just kick a field goal and go up 9, and you never would have needed that 2-point conversion. So we'll see what Taylor wants to do.
So rules analyst Dean Blandino in the chat says he looks short.
I
Do we
didn't get
trust
a good
Dean?
look at it. I think we have to trust Dean. Power ranking. Power ranking rules analyst.
Let's hold on. One more comment from Dean.
Yeah.
His knee is down before he crosses the line.
That would be down. So Dean Blandino's up there. And then who's the NBC guy?
Terry McCauley.
Terry, thank you. And then Blandino's with Fox.
And we also have Mike Pereira.
Mike Pereira, yeah. So
Gene Steratore.
I think Gene Steratore is my least favorite.
And
He
then
never makes a decision.
There's John Perry at ESPN.
John Perry sucks. Yeah. Terry McCauley, I just think I don't think he's actually watching the game, and I don't say that in a mean way. I mean that in a, hey, I'm retired. Call if you want. I'll pick up sometimes.
Pereira is my one. He's the OG.
Pereira, he lives for it.
I would go Steratore too.
Okay.
Dean, I know you're watching right now. Don't mean to be a hater, but Dean, you're like my third favorite rules analyst.
Yeah.
And then I would go probably John Perry and then Terry McCauley.
Now, separate but on the same topic or same thread, Siciliano, the worst of all of them. Not even rules analyst. I just want to take this moment to bash on Andrew Siciliano.
You wanted to take a moment to
I
bash
saw
on Andrew.
an opportunity, and I jumped on it.
That guy's got some giant-ass ears.
Yeah,
He's short. He's short. That's not a touchdown.
All right, we'll change the score.
Okay. I mean, they're at the goal line. They'll probably get points anyway. But nonetheless, 1st and goal. He's short. Mike says Dean can kick rocks. 1st and goal at the 1, Burrow, and he's got their touchdown. All right, so
Flag,
the points go
flag.
back on. Hold on, flag.
Could be an illegal formation.
Okay. Dean comes back in the chat, says, yep, I was right. He was short. Yes, good work, Dean Blandino.
Nope.
Oh, it's on the Ravens. Penalty decline, touchdown for Cincinnati, and they take the lead back. So now you've had time, if you were Baltimore, to think about this formation that you're going to put up on defense for the 2-point conversion play.
Yeah, gotta wait.
I'm going, if I'm playing Madden right now, I'm going 4-3 defense, engage 8.
Here we go.
Let's see what they do. 2-point conversion. 5 minutes to go in the third. Burrow takes the snap. Going to the corner. Incomplete. Flag down. That's going to be PI. Yeah, Peters got there early. Hate to admit it, but he did. Damn it, that's a good call. Dean, what do you think? Was that PI? Let's see what the replay says. He was grabbing him the whole time. I don't know if it was catchable, though.
No, it's catchable.
All right, so we'll do this again. Another two-point conversion play. Marcus Peters has been a liability tonight. Marcus Peters has... You're not wrong, but this has not been Peters' night. Dean says it was the right call, yeah. Burrow steps back, rolls to his right, passes it, and that's good. Two-point conversion. 17-10 is our score with the Bengals on top with 5 minutes to go in the third quarter. We got 387 people watching. Folks, if you are not subscribed to the channel, what are you waiting for? You got to subscribe for daily Baltimore Ravens news and rumors. The more subscribers we get, the more watch parties we can do like we're doing tonight. And we can also, if you subscribe to the channel, you are going to see updates closer to the NFL draft. We will also cover free agency and trades and more. It's all in one place. Subscribe right now. You ain't alive if you ain't subscribed to the Ravens Rundown. I'm going to hit the refresh button. And currently right now, we are at 8,337 subscribers. I'm going to put a minute on the clock. How many subscribers can we gain in this next minute? And if you are subscribed, type me in the chat and let me know if you are subscribed to the channel. Sub for dubs. You want the Ravens to win this game? Sub for dubs. Sub link is in the chat right now. Here we go. Who is going to subscribe to the channel? Sub for dubs. John says the more subscribers, the less lurker frauds. I don't know what that means, but sure. Mike is subscribed to the channel. Mike's been a real one tonight. We love what we've seen from Mike. Who else is going to be subscribed? Dean Blandino, the one and only, of Fox football fame, is subscribed. Mike is a 49ers fan, but still subscribed. John and Tank are also subscribed. Thank you, John and Tank. Scotty also subscribed. 10 minutes on the clock. Philip subscribed. Who else is going to subscribe to the channel with 5 seconds to go on the clock? Evan also subscribed as well. If you hate the Bengals, you want a Ravens win, sub for dubs right now, folks. 1 minute gone by. I'm going to click the refresh right now. And we're up to 8,340 subscribers. So Mike still says boo Dean. Marcus says, who's this Scotty guy? Great question. Passmaster is subscribed. I know he is. Let's show the Super Chat menu. Folks, we are at $82 in Super Chats right now. I know we can do better than that. What have I told you guys? When we drink, the Ravens score. That's how it works. And we haven't drank in a while from Super Chats, so I think we need to change things up a bit. Any Super Chat, that's a beer cheers. I'll shout you out and take a beer cheers in your name and your honor. $5, we'll take a shot. Get the fireball in hand ready to go. $10 Super Chat, and you are entered to win the Ravens pennant that we will give away coming up at the end of the show. $20, we'll do a beer chug in your honor, and then every $300, we will take down the boot. We are about $210 away from Das Boot. It's 3 beers in one. It is quite an amazing experience. If you've never seen the boot, we can do it for you on today's show. Mike with a $10 Super Chat checking in. Mike, thank you, my guy. You are entered to win that pennant. I'll also give you a beer cheers, as will Petey. Cheers to Mike. Cheers.
Hey, if we get another $10 Super Chat, I'll do a Cleveland Browns Dirty Dog Bowl, right? Beer and Fireball at the same time. So if we get another $10 Super Chat, we got that on the way for you guys on the menu. Special bonus edition. $10 Super, shot of Fireball, chased with some beer here from yours truly at the Browns Report.
Okay, so that's the deal. You can make the Browns fan drink Fireball and beer mixed up as J.K. Dobbins with the catch. First down, J.K.'s still going. Let's go, type those ones. First down, Ravens, as they keep the drive alive. A huge play. J.K. Dobbins is having a night tonight. Let's go. I loved what I saw there from J.K. Dobbins. So you can make the Browns fan PD drink. Who is going to be the one? I'm going to put 2 minutes on the clock. Who is going to send $10 to make PD the Browns fan drink as the Ravens are stopped behind the line? J.K. Dobbins there. Also 1 yard, second down coming up. Who's going to make PD the Browns fan drink? I'm putting 2 minutes on the clock. $10 super chat. PD is going to be drinking Fireball and Bud Light together, which just sounds nasty, but he'll do it for all the Ravens fans out there. Dean Blandino, I think you got a lot of money, all that TV money. Let's see Dean make us drink. Dean, I see you in the chat. You going to make us drink? I'm very curious. You got what it takes? Let's see. 2nd and 10 for the Ravens. 3:40 to go in the third. Play action. Huntley passes it. Complete. And that's enough for a first down. The Ravens are across midfield. Type those ones. First down, Baltimore. I like the quick passing game that we're seeing. Huntley, we know he can't push it down the field, but he's being effective in the short passing game. That'll work. 1st and 10, 3:10 to go in the third. Ball at the 41-yard line. Huntley going to hand it off. Gus Edwards this time, and he is met back at the line of scrimmage. Second down coming up. Okay. The Ravens here, you're across midfield. A field goal, it's not great, but you ideally really need to get that touchdown score here.
I think a field goal is still fine. Still one-score game.
Huntley going deep. Caught! Touchdown Ravens! Demarcus Robinson with a huge catch, and the Ravens have a chance to tie the football game. Let's go! Let's go! Wow! They're back in it. Oh, my God! That was unbelievable. Huntley wide open to D-Rob for 6. Spam those TDs in the chat. Spam those TDs in the chat. Here we go. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What a play. The best pass of Tyler Huntley's career, and the Ravens have a chance to tie it up. Extra point is up, and it is good. And we're tied at 17 apiece with 2:13 to go in the third quarter. What a response. PD, we were just saying, the Ravens needed to get a touchdown, and they delivered.
Last thing I expected was Tyler Huntley to connect on a big, deep shot touchdown. I thought it had to be some long, methodical drives on the ground, and the Ravens just hit the fast-forward button, right? And they got all the way to the end zone on one play. So I don't think it's going to turn into a shootout still. If it does, I still like the Bengals, but you can't be upset. Tied towards the end of the third quarter. If you go into the fourth quarter tied, you know what you tell yourself? One play away, right? And maybe that one play is a special teams play, which I'm still waiting on from the special teams guru, John Harbaugh.
All right. How can you not be fired up after that? Tie game. What did we tell you when we drank the Ravens score? Every time we've been doing some drinking, they've gotten points. And they answered right there. Let's show the Super Chat menu. Let's keep the drinking going. Let's keep the party on our feet, folks. Any Super Chat, that's a beer cheers. We'll salute you. $5, we take a shot. $10, you're entered to win our Ravens pennant. $20, we'll do a beer chug. Every $200, we take down the boots. We are just a little over $200 away from taking down Das Boot. And PD, the Browns fan, has offered a $10 super chat, and he will drink a dirty dog bowl, folks, which is Fireball and beer together. Make the Browns fan drink. Who is going to send the $10 super chat to be entered to win the pennant and make PD drink? Who's got it? Let's see. That's our super chat menu. How can you not be fired up? Let's drink. Let's have a good time. Let's enjoy what the Ravens are doing tonight. We got a ball game. They got a shot to advance to the next round. Third quarter, here we go. Get fired up. Get on your feet. Let's have a night tonight, folks. Unbelievable. This game is surely interesting. If the Ravens advance, they would face the Kansas City Chiefs next week. If the Bengals advance, they would take on the Buffalo Bills next week. A playoff spot on the line. We got 364 people watching right now. Ravens fans, I want them to make them hear us all the way in Cincinnati. Spam those R's in the chat for the Ravens. Get rowdy. Get loud right now. I need those R's in the chat for Baltimore. Get those R's going. Let's make them hear us. Let's go right now. Let's go, Ravens fans. Where are you at? Where are my Ravens fans at? I'm shouting everybody out that spams those R's right now. Where are you guys at? Philip, Jonathan, I want as many R's as possible in this next minute. 1 minute on the clock. Here we go. Marcus, Jonathan, Dean Blandino, Corbin, Scotty, Marcus, Neil, Iris, John, Marcus, John, Mike, Corbin, MK, Corbin, here we go. The DJ, pass, complete to Mixon. Gets about 7 or 8 yards. Second down coming up. Evan is here. John is here. MK, Corbin, Mastero, Devontae, John. 20 seconds to go. Who's going to join the fight? We're in a fight tonight, folks. Mason is here. Neil, Corbin, John, Michelle. All right, stopped that time. Roquan Smith, it's third down. You don't have to do the R's anymore. I need those threes. I need those third downs. Let's get a stop right now. Type those threes. Third down, Thunder. Let's go defense. Let's get a stop right now. Huge play, a chance to get the football back and take the lead. 3rd and 2, Burrow, quick pass. Incomplete, incomplete. 4th down. And the Ravens are going to get the football back. Marcus Peters on the coverage. Type those 4s. Let's go. Let's go. Petey, we were just talking earlier. Marcus Peters had not played well tonight, and now he comes through with a huge play. Hell of a response from Marcus Peters.
For Baltimore, you go down the field, you score a touchdown, and what does the defense do immediately?
Three and out.
I mean, that is bread and butter for an upset in the making. You'll have the ball tied going into the 4th quarter, most likely. If I told you before the game that you're going to have the football to start the 4th in a tie ball game, there's no way you're not happy with that result right now. So, Bengals definitely not where they wanted to be, but for the Ravens, it's exactly where they wanted to be, right? They were at a good spot going into the 4th with the ball. Well, a minute left in the 3rd, but going into the 4th shortly with the ball, like I said. And Huntley on that last possession, is he him, right? He had a big touchdown to Demarcus Robinson. The Ravens are playing exactly what their game plan was. I can't say the same for the Bengals. And from a coaching element, who thinks, who was going to have the better upper hand in this? Zac Taylor or John Harbaugh? It was always Harbaugh.
Right.
So Harbaugh has put together a great game plan, and not even just that. What about the scrappy and fightiness in this Ravens team?
They have fought tonight.
They are pissed off from last week. That was the AFC North, I think, is one of the best divisions in football because it feels like every team equally hates each other. Ravens Steelers is probably the biggest of of all the permutations, but Ravens Bengals, they don't get along.
No.
They've had a long history of Like Andy Dalton meaninglessly knocking the Ravens out of the playoffs. Like they've had their fair share of body blows and stuff. Now Baltimore's looking for the knockout punch.
No question about it. We got 391 people watching right now. Folks, if you're not subscribed to the channel, you're missing out. We're doing these watch parties. We're doing daily news and rumors segments. If you want the Ravens to win tonight, here's what I need you to do. Sub for Dubs. Simple as that. If you believe in this Ravens team, help us get to 9,000 subscribers on the channel. Sub for Dubs right now. Sub link is in the chat. I need my flock to stand up. I need my flock to show up and show out. If you believe in this team, if you want more Ravens coverage, if you want to do more of these watch parties, if you have the balls to subscribe to this channel, sub right now. I don't think some of you have the balls to subscribe. If you have the balls to subscribe, prove it. Put your balls on the table right now and subscribe to the channel. Where are my flock at? Where are you guys at? Sub net right now. Sub for Dubs. Let's go. Let's go. Sub link is in the chat. If you don't subscribe to the channel, you don't have balls. Simple as that. Where are you guys at? Prove it right now. Prove it right now. 1st and 10. Gus Edwards on the run. And he's close to a first down. Really good run there for Gus Edwards. The Ravens got to go 82 yards to get a touchdown. Let's see if they can put it together. Sub for Dubs. Sub. Good run there by Gus Edwards. I like what I've seen from J.K. Dobbins and Gus Edwards both tonight. Let's see if they can keep it up. Another run by Edwards, and he's got it. First down. Type those ones. First down, Baltimore. Mason is subscribed. Corbin subscribed. Mike, Scotty, Jonathan, let's go. 1st and 10, Baltimore as we end the third quarter. We're all knotted up. 17 apiece. Get on your feet. Get fired up. The Ravens have a chance to move on to the divisional round as they are tied. They have the football, and they are driving. Here we go. Sub for Dubs. Sub. Sub right now. You're rooting for the Ravens. You want a Ravens win. You've been a lifelong fan. You've been a fan for a week. I don't care. We are a united front. We are a family. We are here together. We're going to do our part. You're rooting for the Ravens. Like the video. Show some support. Like, subscribe. Do it all, Ravens fans. I need you on your feet. Let's go.
Tyler, I don't want to, jinx it, but the Ravens, if I had to pick one of these two teams to win right now, I think it's the team that's playing confident, right? Not the Bengals, who are coming off a win against Baltimore at home just a week ago and maybe thought they could kind of cakewalk through this week and start looking ahead to the Bills and the Chiefs and the other juggernauts of the AFC. All of a sudden, it's a better coach, better prepared team, Baltimore, with the ball tied going into the fourth quarter. You got to feel decently good about the way that the Ravens are running the ball, and this defense has just been stifling so far. The Bengals have had very few, big chunk plays. It's mostly been a couple yards from Joe Mixon, a nice quick completion to Joe Burrow, to Jamar Chase.
The Ravens have outplayed them.
But the Ravens, for where this team was a week ago to where they are right now, you go back to last week, a lot of bad turnovers. And despite all that, they were still decently in the game, more so than the scoreboard showed, at least I thought. So for Baltimore, they have definitely been coming up with a great game plan this week, and they are executing it to a T. They had the big turnover in the first half. They turned that into points. Now they're running the football, working their way down the field. They kind of checked off every single bingo sheet, right? Big play through the air. You got one of those. Demarcus Robinson, touchdown. Costly turnover for the Bengals. Got that. Scored off the turnover. Yeah. They have taken advantage. They're not scoring on every single play, every single drive, but we didn't expect them to. They've been very situational. It kind of reminds me of when runners are on base.
Yes.
They are making the most of their opportunities.
Let's show the Super Chat menus. The Ravens have a 1st and 10 to begin the fourth quarter. Ball at the 39-yard line. Pistol formation. Huntley going to keep it himself. Almost fell down. Stays on his feet and gets about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up. When we drink the Ravens score, it's worked all night. Let's keep it going. Any Super Chat, that's a beer cheers. We'll salute you. $5, we take a shot. $10, you're entered to win the pennant. $20, we'll do a beer chug, and every $300, we'll take down the boot. We're about $210 away from Dodge Boot. When we drink the Ravens score, let's get to drinking. Let's do some drinking right now. Where are my flock at? Stand up right now. Let's get some points.
We're just $7 away from 100. Who wants to get us across the milestone?
Who is going to be the one to get us there? And the next $10 Super Chat, Petey has said he's going to be mixing some Fireball with some Bud Light. It sounds disgusting, but Petey is willing to do it for all the Ravens fans that have been with us tonight. Who is going to be the one guy that's going to give the honor to Petey to drink that? Where are my Ravens flock at? Who is going to step up to the plate and do it for Petey? Let's see. Patrick Ricard has been a beast tonight at that fullback spot with the blocking that he's done. 3rd and 1. Play action, Huntley. Going deep. Caught! Mark Andrews, a huge play, and the Ravens are across midfield. Type those ones. Type those ones. What a play. What a play. There is a man down for Baltimore, but oh my God, that was unbelievable. Marcus says, let's see a shot. Marcus, you don't have to tell me twice. We're taking a shot right now. We're taking a shot after that. What a play. What a catch. Petey, Tyler Huntley is balling. Incredible with some of these passes he's pulled off tonight.
He's had 2 big passes so far. The touchdown to Demarcus Robinson and that one right there. And for going into the game plan for Huntley must have been, hey, don't turn it over. That's always kind of a given with the backup.
Right.
And can you make 1 or 2 big plays? Because the defense will have no respect for you. The safeties will drop down. They're going to stack the box a little bit. When you get those one-on-one opportunities, can you give your receiver a fighting chance? And he just did that with Mark Andrews. Put it into a spot where the bigger guy could go get it. So Huntley is playing pretty well.
Unbelievable. Cheers to that. And Chuck with a $5 Super Chat. I can take another shot to that. Chuck, unbelievable. We're still waiting on the 10 to make Petey do this Bud Light and Fireball mix. But in the meantime, I'll keep taking shots. Chuck says Lions next year. Well, you know what? The Lions had a hell of a year. They took a step in the right direction. I don't think Ravens fans are going to get mad at me for saying congrats to a great year for the Lions, and their future is bright. I love Dan Campbell. Cheers to the Lions.
There's a couple teams you can kind of rally around as a general NFL fan. The Lions, and then my main man Dalton right here from the Cleveland Browns report.
Matthew!
Let's go Brownies. Appreciate you, Dalton. Cheers to you, man.
Cheers
We
to
are in
Matthew.
enemy territory right now, but you know what? Had to help my friend TJ out for this watch party. I still got my Browns jersey on. I wish I could be wearing it for Wild Card Weekend next year and be on the other side of the camera, right, the host cam, talking a Browns playoff game. But really quickly, I think something Browns fans and Ravens fans can agree on. Steelers, big-time frauds. I was just thinking about it because the Vikings were a 13-win team this year.
Right.
And maybe the worst 13-team win in NFL history. Kind of reminds me of the Pittsburgh Steelers 2020 team. All-time frauds. Supers are flowing in.
Here we go. Now
Let's
the
go.
party's going. Marcus says, let's give him that nasty shin. All right, here's the Fireball for Petey. And then I'll take another shot after that as Chief G, Romano says, just turns you guys in. Great commentary. Morgan Moses, yeah, not ideal. The Ravens have been shorthanded on the offensive line, so hopefully Morgan can get back in there. But in the meantime, Patrick McCary takes his place as the Ravens have a 1st and 10, and Petey's going to go ahead and take that shot. Tyler Huntley keeps it himself. First down and more. Still going. Inside the 5-yard line. First and goal, Ravens. Type those ones. Let's go. All right, I got to take another shot. What have we told you when we drink the Ravens score? When we've been drinking, they've been putting up points. We've been drinking this drive. They get a chance to capitalize. Let's keep it going. Every $5 super chat, we're taking a shot. Let's keep going. Let's keep the party going. Cheers. Unbelievable. Here we go. First and goal. Ball at the 3-yard line. Gain of 35. A chance to take the lead. Huntley, quick pass. And completed for a short gain. Incomplete, actually. Second down coming up. Okay. This is getting very, very interesting. You really want the touchdown here. You need the touchdown here. Field goal, you take the lead. But at this position, ball at the 3, please capitalize and punch it in. Biggest shocker tonight so far, Petey, as we have a second and goal. Here's a run up the gut. And Gus Edwards is going to be a little bit short. That's going to bring up third down. My biggest surprise tonight has been the Ravens' ability to have big plays down the field. We have seen the pass plays, the run plays from Huntley. J.K. Dobbins has had some big runs. I've been shocked we've seen the Ravens be this explosive without their best player, Lamar Jackson.
Right, that's what was lacking last week, right? The big plays downfield. We're talking big touchdown to Robinson, Mark Andrews.
Third and goal.
Ball. Oh,
loose.
my God.
No! Are they going to go the other way? How did they lose that football? What the hell was that? Oh, no. Hubbard all the way to the house. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
The ball might have broke the plane, and if so, it's a touchdown and the play's dead.
Hold on here. Let's see. So, a very interesting situation. This could be a Ravens touchdown, or it could be a Bengals touchdown. Dean Blandino, wake up! What happened there? The ball got punched out, and Wyatt and Hubbard took it. It never broke the plane. Dean, where are you at? Let me know. And he took it all the way. That's not good. That is, oh my God. That's not ideal. Good Lord. All right, play stands, it would appear. Touchdown for Cincinnati, extra point attempt. It's up and it is good. And the Bengals take a 24-17 lead with 11:39 to go in the fourth. What the actual hell? They literally punched the ball out and took it to the house the other way. I can't believe what I just saw. I can't believe what I just saw, folks. That was just insane. Oh, my gosh. Everybody spam F Cincy in the chat. How did that happen? How did that happen? I'm at a loss for words. That doesn't happen to me very often, folks. I can't believe what just happened. Oh, my Lord. That's insane. How do you lose the ball like that? Oh, gosh. You got to protect the football better than that. I understand racing for the goal line, but goodness. Chuck with a $20 super chat. Chuck, we'll get you here in just a second. Stand by. Petey with a little party foul. He spilled a little bit of a shot, but it's not like me with a laptop in the preseason. That will be the ultimate party foul. Oh, John says, let's see. Checking the comments here. John says, Tyler Huntley, that football is your friend. You do not have to drop your friend in the field of battle. We've been talking about it. It's been a battleship game all night. Oh, that was awful. That was awful. Oh, my gosh. So, I'll chug some beer after that one, Chuck. But that was painful. I got to crack open another beer. I can't believe it. What just occurred? Chuck, cheers to you. Thanks for the super chat. But what the actual hell was that play? I need a drink after that. All you had to do was protect the football, and you get 3 points and you take the lead. Instead, you fumble it at the goal line, and they take it all the way back for a touchdown. That was one of the worst things I've ever seen. Sam Hubbard now with the longest fumble recovery for a touchdown in NFL playoff history, 98 yards. I'm at a loss for words. That hurts. That hurts. All right. Got an answer right now. See what the Ravens do. Kick out of the end zone for a touchback. Ravens will take the ball to 25. We told you all night the Ravens had to play a perfect game to win this. That's not perfect. That is unacceptable. I don't care if you're the backup quarterback, the second string, the third, the practice squad quarterback. That is unexcusable. Lance says, I just got here. Who fumbled? Tyler Huntley at the goal line. Damn it. That sucks. That sucks. Oh, 488 people watching right now. Guys, we need you to subscribe. We've had a fun night tonight, but we want to keep the party going all season and into the off-season long. We got daily news and rumors segments. If you want us to do more watch parties, you got to subscribe to the channel. This is the place to be. Sub for Dubs right now. Sub to the channel for the latest happenings on your favorite team. If you want the Ravens to win tonight, if you believe in this team, if you want more Ravens coverage, sub right now. Sub link is in the chat. Let me know when you subscribe. I'll shout you out too. 1st and 10, Tyler Huntley. Under pressure, he's sacked for a loss. All right, got to catch up on some supers. Chef G just turned you on. Great commentary. Thanks, guys. Chef, we took care of your shot there. Dalton says you have an announcer voice. I love it. Thank you, Dalton, for chiming in.
Shout out to you, Dalton. Go Browns, man.
And then Chuck with that 20. I chugged that beer for Chuck earlier. Thank you, Chuck, for checking in. 2nd and 18 now, 11 minutes to play in the fourth. Dobbins with a run play, makes a couple guys miss, makes up a decent amount of yards. That'll bring up 3rd down. Okay. Let's see what the Ravens can do this drive. Kelly Cruz says, love the Ravens. Kelly, thanks for checking in. I hope the Ravens love you back. 3rd and 9. Huge play. 24-17 is our score. 10:15 to go in the fourth. 5 wide for Baltimore. Huntley takes the snap. Under pressure, gets the pass off, and it's incomplete. That'll bring up 4th down. Oh. Hold on. The officials are trying to figure something out here. Let's see what's going on. What the hell's going on? Let's see here. Did Huntley get hit late? Or are they rolling a fumble? I got a lot of questions right now. Please, officials, give some clarity here. What the hell was this? What do you guys think? What is this? What is going on right now? Okay. 1st and 9? The graphic says 1st and... No. Graphics wrong. Okay. NBC screwed up. So that's 4th and 9. Incomplete pass. So that'll bring on the punt unit for the Ravens. Okay. Stout on for the punt. Neil says that was a fumble. It looked like his arm was moving forward. I don't think that's a fumble. 4th and 9, ball at the 26-yard line. Stout on for the punt. Booming kick to about the 22, and he loose ball. Oh, lost it, but it goes out of bounds. Oh, very close. All right, Ravens defense, 1st and 10. Defense. Petey's back from his party foul.
I'm back. I mean, when Huntley fumbled, I just put my arms up and knocked over my shot, and that sent me into chaos mode here.
You were in that much disbelief.
Yeah, that's a 14-point swing though. It's the first time I've had to hop on the mic since then. You score there, you're up 7. It's 24-17 Ravens. Instead, it's a complete 180. So this is what Tyler was saying, and I'll echo it. You had to be maybe not perfect, but pretty darn close. And you know what's not a part of perfection? 14-point swings at the 1-yard line, right? It's not like you couldn't afford to have a turnover, but you couldn't afford to have it at the 1-inch line. And that's what happened. So I owe a Cleveland Browns report Dirty Dog Bowl combination of beer and fireball. So just give me a second here as I kind of collect myself after the catastrophic spill.
But he lives to tell, as they say. Petey is okay.
Cannonball coming.
Here it is. Got one down. Now he's going to shoot it. There we go. Now that's kind of play off the Chicago handshake, right?
A little bit, yeah. Chicago handshake, shot of Malort.
Petey's from Chicago.
Absolutely disgusting, and a some
Old
style beer. Let's see. Lance, I've lived in Tennessee my whole life, been a diehard Ravens fan since I was in the 2000s. Shout out you, Lance. Shout out the whole state of Tennessee.
Petey went to Tennessee.
Yeah, love the volunteer state. Everyone shout out your city. I know
shout out your
morale
city where you're watching
is a
from.
bit low right now, not going to lie. That 14-point swing was an absolute backbreaker and probably is going to be game over.
Petey,
but hey.
You know all the words to Rocky Top?
I know close to all the words.
Okay.
I mean, there are some low points of not the chorus, but yeah, I think if people are singing it around me, I can go all the words.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can do it myself without the music on. You know what I mean?
Sure.
I'm not a very musical person though.
Okay. All right. Evan checking in from Springfield, Missouri, the home of Bass Pro Shops. Where else you guys watching from? Let us know in the comments section. Frosty Ray checking in from Columbus, Ohio. Ohio State fan, maybe? Michelle checking in from Dayton, Ohio. We got an Ohio group here tonight, it seems. John from Pioneer, California. Very cool. Glad to see some Ravens fans represent from all over tonight. There's a run. Joe Mixon gets a couple yards. Second down coming up. Abby from Dallas, Texas. That is where we are at, Abby. Welcome to the show in the Chat Sports Studios here in Dallas. Abby Arnold, you're more than welcome. Come by the Chat Sports Studios anytime. Our neighbor here in the neighborhood. 2nd and 8. Bengals going 5 wide here. Woodrow in Los Angeles. Pass complete. And Higgins going to get a few yards. 3rd down coming up. No Camber, just subbed from Richmond, Virginia. Richmond International Speedway is out there. Marlon Humphrey down. Mason checking in from Santa Barbara. Got a 3rd down coming up. Type those 3s. Marmar in Tennessee. Okay, so a decent Tennessee contingent, it looks like.
Go Vols, baby. Go Vols.
Crayon Power with a 3. Get those 3s in the chat. Third down coming up. Chris, also, we got another Texas guy in Chris. He's in Winsboro, Texas. My aunt lives in Winsboro, so that's pretty cool. Dalton, Ada, Ohio. I think that's our third Ohio person. New York for life. Yes, I do the Seahawks show too. I work on both channels. We don't have enough people here at Chat Sports to do every single NFL team. So, yes, I do the Seahawks and the Ravens. 3rd and 3. Burrow steps back, passes, incomplete! Incomplete! 4th down! Type those 4s! Petey, that's a bad pass. Joe Burrow has not played great tonight.
No, he hasn't. He sort of alligator arms this, and all of a sudden the Bengals sideline goes from, hey, 14-point swing. This has been a kind of a nightmarish 3 quarters to start the postseason to we're right back to where we were a couple minutes ago of the Ravens are still in this game in the 4th quarter. They can't put them away.
Here's the punt. Oh, no. Did they run into the kicker? Oh, God, I think they did. Why? No, you had him stopped.
This is going to be first down no matter what. Running into or roughing the kicker are 2 different things, but it's 4th and 3, and the minimum amount of yardage is a first down.
Why would you do that? Gino, why? That's an awful play. Golly, that's a free first down. That's ridiculous.
So, looking at this right now, if you're a Ravens fan, you're thinking, we had the ball at the 1-yard line in the 4th quarter with a chance to take the lead. We muffed that opportunity, and here we are shooting ourselves in the foot on special teams and extending the drive for Cincinnati. They are giving the Bengals this win right now in the 4th quarter. Cincinnati has not done anything to earn it so far.
They're getting in their own way. Yes. Quick run by Joe Mixon gets it back to the line of scrimmage.
Usually I'm
not
a big fan of teams or fan bases just blaming themselves for losses and not crediting the opposing team for playing well and making good plays. But this is one of those situations where, as Booker McFarland once said, more games in the NFL are lost than won. This is what he means, right? The Ravens, 14-point swing, penalty on special teams, extending the drive for the Bengals. Yucks.
Burrow, quick pass. Incomplete to Mixon. 3rd down coming up. Type those 3s. Type those 3s. 3rd down coming up. Yeah, the Ravens have gotten in their own way tonight. Oh, that is frustrating. All right. So, got to get a stop right now and get the football back. 3rd and 10. 3 wide receivers, 2 backs in the backfield. Burrow takes the snap. Got pressure. There it is. Sack. Spam sack in the chat. Let's go. Tyus Bowser getting it done. Back-to-back 3-and-outs by the Ravens defense. Samaje Perine you had 2 backs in the backfield and you gave up a sack. We'll take it, but wow. The Bengals' O-line is cheeks.
It is, and that's their backup left tackle in. So the Ravens clearly had a game plan of who to target, and they're taking advantage of it. Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Did they run to the kicker again? It's 4th and 19, so not the end of the world. I didn't see a flag, though. Didn't call it. Okay, so it's Ravens football. All right. We got 545 people watching right now. Sub for Dubs. If you love the Ravens, want more Ravens content, if you believe in this team, you want to see them win tonight, you want to see daily news and rumors segments, watch parties on game days, cover the NFL draft, trades, free agency, and more, this is the place to be. Sub right now. Sub link is in the chat. Subscribe to the channel, and everyone that subscribes, type me and let me know. I'm going to shout you out. We are currently at a total of 38,806 subscribers. I'm going to put a minute on the clock. How many subs can we gain in this next minute? Let me know when you subscribe. Type me in the chat. Auto-Tune subscribe. Mike is subscribed. Scotty is subscribed. Kelly is subscribed. Sub for Dubs. Sub. Evan, Football Fusion, Scotty, Mike are all subscribed. Sub for Dubs. Let's go. John, Mason, Football Fusion, 30 seconds to go. Keep on subbing. 1st and 10 for Baltimore. Ball at the 19. Pistol formation. J.K. Dobbins takes the run. Bounces to his left. Nowhere to go. 2nd down coming up. Keep it going. Keep on the subs going. 15 seconds to go. Mason, Lance, H2O, Woodrow Wilson, the one and only. Subscribe for the last 3 months. Thank you, Woodrow Wilson. George, Mason. Keep it going. Who else is going to sub for Dubs right now? Corbin also subscribed. 2nd and 10. Huntley takes the snap. Passes it. Complete. Wide open. Mark Andrews. And that's a 1st down. Type those ones. Let's go. Abby, Matson, Christian. They're all subscribed. 1st down. Type those ones. The Ravens keep the drive alive. Let's go. Let's show the Super Chat menu. We've been telling you all night when we drink the Ravens score, it's been working. They badly need points. This is the most important possession of the season right now. 1st and 10. Any Super Chats, a bear cheers. J.K. Dobbins on the run. Back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd down coming up. $5, we take a shot. $10, you're entered to win our pennant giveaway coming up at the end of the show. $20, a beer cheers. Every $300, we take down the boots. We are about $156 away from taking down Das Boot, which is 3 beers in 1. Could we do it? Possibly, but we need help to get there. Would love to do the boot before the end of the night. We drink the Ravens score. Let's have some drinks. Let's do our part and try to get the Ravens some points here to tie the game here in the 4th quarter. 2nd and 10 for the Ravens. Ball at the 48. Huntley takes a snap. Batted at the line. Incomplete. 3rd down. 3rd down. Huge play coming up for Baltimore. Petey, I'm thinking 4-down territory here.
I don't think you're there because the defense has made stops all game. And if you were to punt it here, make a stop, you'd get the ball back at similar field position. But let's see if this play call, if they go for 4th and short or all 10 yards.
5 wide, 3rd and 10. Under pressure, and Huntley sacked. 3rd and 15 is not 4-down territory. You got to punt now. Got to punt. Ugh. So 4:56 to go. You still have all 3 timeouts. Still have a chance in this football game. 4th and 19. Booming punt. To about the 15, they'll return it. Gets to about the 18. So here's the wiggle room you basically have. Between your 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning, PD, essentially the Ravens have about 2 first downs to work with.
Yes. I'm just doing the math in my head, too. 3 timeouts, 2-minute warning. You're right. 4.5 to go.
About 2 first downs they can work with.
Now, here's my take. 1st and 10, if you get a loss on this and get 2nd and 11, 2nd and 12, call a timeout then and commit to this series.
Let's see. 1st and 10. There's a run to Mixon, and he gets – oh, gosh, there's a flag. Hold on. He got about 7 or 8 yards, but there was a flag. I think it's going to be a hold. It is.
Yeah.
Back him up. Back him up.
So in that situation there, like 2nd and 3, I probably wouldn't have called a timeout because they're going to get a first down, and then that timeout went to waste. Now you got him at 1st and 20. So I'm expecting Harbaugh, as long as the Bengals don't get 10 or more yards on this play, to call a timeout because he'll commit to 2nd and 16, 2nd and 15, making a stop on this series and giving his offense 3+ minutes. More than that, 3.5.
1st and 19 now, ball to 9. Burrow passes it. Incomplete. And you don't have to call a timeout with the incomplete pass. 2nd and 19. Okay.
That's big right there. Like you said, you get to save a timeout, and now you've really got him behind schedule. 2nd and 20. My guess is the Bengals are going to just run it 2 times to force the Ravens to call a timeout. They don't want to go punt it from their own end zone and let the Ravens have all 3 timeouts or 2 timeouts and a 2-minute warning. They're going to concede right now.
2nd and 19, ball at the 9. Sub for Dubs. You want the Ravens to win? Want more Ravens coverage? Sub. 2nd and 19. Burrow in the shotgun. Passes it. That's complete. Positive pickup, still going to bring up 3rd down. Type those 3s. 3rd down.
We got an injured Bengal on the play, and this would be a clock stoppage.
And that would force the Bengals to use a timeout, right?
No, it's above 2 minutes.
Oh, that's right. It's above 2. Yeah.
But he got up. Okay, he looked pretty
3rd and 10.
shaken up on the play.
I'd call like a 9 Velcro here. Let's see what the Ravens defense dials up on 3rd and 10. Type those 3s. 3rd down. 4 wide. Burrow takes the snap. Steps up in the pocket. Going to keep it himself. And they bring him down. He's well short. 4th down. Type those 4s. 4th down. What a play, a 3 and out by the Ravens defense in plenty of time. 3:25 to go. Odafe Owe, that guy's just a beast. Odafe Owe, I mean, that guy, he must have got an A in geometry class because he took a hell of an angle there. Shout out to his math teacher for that play. 4th and 6. All right. 3:25 to go. Ravens still have all 3 timeouts. A chance to tie up this football game. For the love of God, do not run into the kicker here, please. All right.
I said we're due for a big Harbaugh special teams play. This would be the time.
Here we go. Flag down. Okay. On the Bengals, they'll back them up.
Hey, just look at that as
back them up.
an extra 5 yards on the return. Right?
Jackson Hill on the penalty. False start.
The rookie out of Michigan.
Sub for Dubs. You want the Ravens to win? Subscribe right now. Sub. Sub for Dubs. You believe in this Ravens team, want more Ravens coverage. Sub right now. Sub link is in the chat. There's the punt. Fielded at the 33. There is a flag down. Past the 45 to about the 50. Let's see what the flag is.
Based on where the flag was thrown, I'm going to go with holding on the receiving team, probably on one of the gunners on the outside.
Oh.
It was before the reception,
He didn't even catch
So
it
it
yet.
couldn't be. Well, look, it's going to be. Oh.
Oh, the kicking
Ooh.
team! What a huge break!
That is back-to-back penalties on Daxton Hill.
Daxton Hill, the rookie, making some horrible mistakes here late in the game. All right, folks, it's worked all night. We've said when we drink, the Ravens score. This is the biggest possession of the entire season right now. Let's do our part. Let's do what we can to make sure the Ravens try to tie this football game. Any super chat, that's a beer cheers. $5, we're taking shots. I got the fireball in hand. I'm ready to go. I want to take some shots. $10, you're entered to win the pennant giveaway. $20, we're chugging beer. Every $300, we take down the boot, which is 3 beers in one. We drink as fast as possible. We are $158 away from Das Boot. When we drink, the Ravens score. Let's take some shots right now. $5. Pass. Complete to Mark Andrews. Positive pickup. Gets about 7 yards. Second down coming up. Let's drink. Let's drink. Let's do our part. Get a Ravens win. Who's with me? Where are my flock at? Where are my flock at that are going to be a part of this, do their part to get the job done? 2nd and 4. Here we go. What a turn of events for Baltimore. 2nd and 4, ball to 41. Huntley going to keep it himself. And he dives forward, gets about 2 yards. 3rd and 2 coming up. 3 minutes to go in the football game.
Also, if you're the Ravens, you're not really running to the line of scrimmage.
No.
You'd like this to be the last possession of the game and score and go to overtime or go for 2, right?
Right.
You're not looking to run up and get a snap the moment the play clock starts.
Third and 2. Here we go. Man in motion. Huntley. Play fake. Pass complete. To Justice Hill. He reaches out. First down. He was down. Let's see. That's a first. Type those ones. Type those ones. First down, Baltimore.
Now, if his knee is not down and that ball is loose when he reaches out, okay.
Knee down.
But he's short. He's about half a yard short now. It's not like a goal line, right, where the ball comes loose. I'm guessing a challenge will be coming from Zac Taylor's pocket in a moment.
Oh.
And it'll be 4th and about 2 footballs.
2-minute warning. He's looked like the superior Hill brother tonight. Justice has over Daxton. Daxton has been the redheaded stepchild of the 2 brothers. All right.
Last chance to send in $10.
Last chance. Who wants to win the Ravens pennant? And we're going to sign it. We're going to give it away at the end of the night. $10, and you are entered to win the Ravens pennant. 1 in 4 chance. Who wants it? Who's got it? Also, we're at 195 likes right now. I want to be drinking because when we drink, the Ravens score. Okay? I'm putting a minute on the clock. How many likes can we get in this next minute? We'll do that next. How many likes can we get? Like the video. If we get to 200, we need 5 more. Then I'm taking a shot. I'm taking a shot right now. Who's got it? Like the video, my friends. Let's go. We get to 200 likes, I'm taking shots. Who's going to do their part to make me take some shots to help secure a Ravens victory? Where are my likes at? We're at 30 seconds. Keep it going. I need 1 more. Who's going to get the job done? Keep the likes going. All right, good work, everybody. I'm taking a shot. We got 762 people watching. If you've had a good time tonight, you ain't seen nothing. We're doing daily Ravens news and rumors. We're covering the NFL draft, trades, free agency. if you want more watch parties like you've seen tonight, you got to subscribe. Sub for Dubs. Sub link is in the chat right now. We are currently at 8,428 subscribers. Can we get to 8,400 before the end of the game tonight? Where my flock at? How many subs can we gain in the next minute? 1 minute on the clock. Here we go. Sub link is in the chat. And when you sub to the channel, let me know. Type me in the chat. I'm going to shout you out. Sub, sub, sub. Sub for Ravens Dubs. Let's go. Sub right now. Where my flock at? Where my flock at? Sub for Dubs. We got 800 people watching. The Ravens fans, you love this team. You want more Ravens content? Sub, sub, sub. 4th and inches. They ruled him short. Big play coming up. Sub for Dubs in the comments section. 2-minute warning. Ravens still have 2 timeouts. 4th and inches. Marcus is subscribed. Mason is subscribed. Matt is subscribed. Kipton is subscribed. Max is subscribed. 4th and inches. Biggest play of the game right now. Huntley going to keep it. Up the gut. First down. First down. Type those ones. Type those ones. First down. And they keep the drive alive. Matt is subscribed. Let's go. Woo! Unbelievable. Pass Master with a super chat. It was chat sports all day. Great work as always. Thank you, Pass Master. Cheers. 1st and 10. Huntley, 5 wide. Pass incomplete, almost intercepted. 1:20 to go in the ball game. Ravens down by 7. Sub for Dubs. Sub right now. If you love the Ravens, if you're having a great time tonight, if you want more Ravens coverage, sub, sub, sub. Sub, sub, sub. Sub link is in the chat. I want to keep growing this channel. We're at 4,828 subscribers. How many more are we going to get? We're at 4,445. Keep it going. Corbin says sub. I agree. Matt wants everybody to sub. Keep on subbing. 2nd and 10. Huntley. Quick pass. Complete. Flag down. Demarcus Robinson on the reception. Let's see what the flag is. Looks like the flag's going to be on the Bengals. Okay. Very interesting. Hands to the face. First down. First down. Type those ones. Let's go. Let's show the super chat menu. Folks, we've told you all night when we drink the Ravens score. It's been proven to work. It's been science. Trust the science. Let's do some more drinking. Any super chat, you get a beer cheers. $5, we take a shot. $10, you're entered to win the pennant giveaway. $20, we're chugging beer. And we are $154 away from taking down Dust Boots. When we drink the Ravens score, let's drink some more. 1st and 10 Ravens. Ball to 28. Huntley takes the snap. Passes it complete to J.K. Dobbins. And that's a first down. And the Ravens keep the drive alive with 1:08 to go. Type those ones. Woo! 1 minute to go. 1st and 10. Clock is ticking. Who's going to be sending in those super chats? When we drink the Ravens score, let's get some drinking. Let's keep the party going. Let's do our part to get a Ravens dub tonight. 1st and 10, ball at the 18-yard line. 5 wide, 35 seconds left. Dobbins in motion, play action. Huntley passes. Incomplete. Ugh. That was nerve-wracking. Okay. Second down coming up. Marcus with a $1 super chat. Beer cheers to Marcus as I crack open another Bud Light. Thank you, Marcus. Cheers to you. Who else is going to step up? When we drink, the Ravens score. We want some more points. We need a win right now. Here's a run. Justice Hill bounces to the left. And he goes out of bounds. Flag down. Hold on a second. Holding on the Ravens. No. No. Jonathan with a $10 super chat. Had Dolphins plus 13.5 today. 5K against 10 handicap advice. Hope Ravens tie and win this. Jonathan, thanks for the super chat. I'm going to take some shots of that. Chuck with a $5 super chat. Let's keep on drinking. I'm going to take 3 shots. 2nd and 20. 22 seconds. Every $5 super chat, we're taking a shot. 2nd and 20. Ravens still in this. Need a touchdown to send it to overtime. 22 seconds ago. 2 timeouts. Huntley rolls to his left. Passes it. Incomplete. 3rd down coming up.
All right, 3rd and 20, 15 seconds. You need a touchdown. You're just looking for some yardage here. You don't want to have to go 4th and 20, a.k.a. 4th and goal, pretty much.
Right.
From the 26, 7-yard line, you need to find a way to get closer to the end zone for your 4th and really goal attempt. You can still get a 1st down, but it would be like this 5 or 6 yard line, so not impossible.
Right. 3rd and 20. I'm looking for Mark Andrews. 3rd and 20. Every $5 super chat this drive, we're taking a shot. Officials blow this dead. First timeout, Cincinnati. When we drink, the Ravens score. It's worked all night. Let's keep the party going. We got 1,000 people watching. Every $5 super chat, we're taking a shot. We're 140 away from the boot. Let's keep on drinking. Let's keep on having a good time. Also, let's sub for dubs. You want the Ravens to win. You want more Ravens content. Subscribe. Sub right now. You hate the Bengals. You want to move on. Sub for dubs. Sub link is in the chat right now.
Over 1,000 people watching.
Where are my Ravens fans at?
Here's
you want
what I'm
more of
say.
this?
We got 15 seconds left. Clicking a subscribe button is going to make your conscience a lot easier that you did your part.
Yes. And sending a $5 super chat for a shot will feel good too. Sub. Do anything for a Ravens win. Believe. 3rd and 20. 5 wide for Baltimore. Huntley under pressure. Rolls to his left. Passes it. Incomplete. All right, here's the ball game. 4th and 20. All right, here we go. Ravens fans, I need you to spam R for the Ravens right now. Get as many R's as possible for the Ravens. Make them hear you all the way in Cincinnati. Chat, get loud, get rowdy. Let's go. Timeout Baltimore, they're second. I want to get as many R's in the chat right now for the Ravens. Let's go. Spam those R's. Where are my Ravens fans at? Keep it rolling. Keep it hot. Make them hear us all the way in Cincinnati. All the way in Baltimore. Do it for the Ravens. Tyler Huntley. J.K. Dobbins. They need you to believe. They need you to step up right now in this moment. It all comes down to this. Sub for dubs. Subscribe to the channel. Sub link in the chat right now. Sub. 4th and 20. Ball to 27. Last chance for the Ravens. Huntley. Timeout. They'll put 2 seconds back on the clock. Okay. All right.
So there, Zac Taylor calls timeout because the Ravens put together what they believe is the best play they have for the last play of the season. And the Bengals go, all right, now we see what you're doing. We'll call another timeout. And we'll play, a little bit of a chess game here. Do you want to go into a different play, or do you want to stick with the original play call, which you deem to be the best one?
I am 21 subscribers away from 8,500. Who's going to help us out and get there? Sub for dubs right now. You want more Ravens content? Subscribe right now. Who are going to be my 20 that step up and subscribe to the channel? Sub link is in the chat. 20 people. I need 20 people to subscribe. Sub link is in the chat right now. Subscribe. Sub. Huntley takes the snap. Under pressure. Throws it deep. Going to the end zone. Almost completed. Dropped. No. And that does it. Game over. Bengals win. Oh. Wow, that was close. Almost had it. The Bengals win on the final play, and the Ravens season is over. With a 24-17 loss in the final seconds. I can't believe it. Oh, my gosh. What an effort. What a job. Petey, the difference in this ball game. That fumble at the goal line.
It was a 14-point swing, and that was a killer.
Oh, unbelievable. Subscribe to the channel. Sub. Who was the MVP for Baltimore? It was a valiant effort. This team did not go down without a fight. They fought like hell tonight. It didn't end the way we wanted. But I applaud this team for fighting like hell right to the very, very end. Oh, my gosh. Yeah. Okay. All right. Here we go. Folks, it doesn't get any closer than that. That was a lot of fun tonight. I'm not going to lie. I enjoyed tonight. Hate to see the Ravens lose in that fashion. They had a chance. We can keep on and having a good time. Last chance for the raffle. I'm putting 2 minutes on the clock. If you guys send in a super chat in the next 2 minutes, you are entered to win the raffle. And we keep the show going. If not, we sign off. And we'll see you next time here on the Ravens Rundown. Any super chat, you're getting a beer cheers. $5, we're taking a shot. $10, you were entered to win the pennant. $20, we'll do a beer chug. Every $300, we take a boot. We are $140 away from Das Boot. Who's going to come through? We got 2 minutes on the clock. If we get a super chat in the next 2 minutes, we're staying live. We're keeping the party going. Otherwise, we sign off. Where are my Ravens fans at? Where are my Ravens fans at after that one? They lost, but we can still have a good time. We can still enjoy ourselves here on the channel. Who is going to come through? 1 minute gone by. 1 minute gone by. All right, there's a couple super chats. We keep it going. I got to take a shot. Yeecaw says, hey, Tyler, it's like you said. They fought hard with cards. They were dealt. Also, pay Lamar. Pay Lamar, damn it. Pay Lamar. I agree. Marcus with a $1 super chat. Cheers to Marcus. Fear the Beans, also with a $2 super chat, says, there's always next year, but I'm glad for my Bills. The Bills get the Browns next week. That's going to be a hell of a football game. Cheers.
He means the Bengals.
Well,
No, you mean the Bengals, I mean.
I mean the Bengals.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yes. I will take a shot for that, and we keep the show going. Yeecaw, thank you. We are now $130 away from Das Boot. Let's see. It's possible. It still could happen. Let's see. Marcus, thanks for the super chat. Cheers to you. Fears the Beans. Cheers to you as well. All right. We keep the show going. Clock resets. Yeah, let's see who wins the pennant. Spin the wheel right now. Here we go. 2 minutes on the clock. We stay live. Otherwise, we sign off. Any super chat, we keep the show going. Otherwise, we sign off. We call it a night. All right. Let's spin the wheel. See who wins the pennant. Here we go, folks. Here's the wheel. Big money. Big money. Let's go. Jonathan is our winner. Jonathan, email me. Tyler Jones at chatsports.com with your name and address, and we will mail you the signed pennant. Me and Peter will sign it. We'll keep the. We'll send it to you. You can hang it on your mantle, whatever you want to do with it. Jonathan, congrats to you on winning the Seahawks pennant. Petey? Twitter, too. Tyler at chatsports.com. Jonathan, email me, and I will send you that pennant. It is yours. Congrats, Jonathan Manson, for winning the pennant. Fear the Bean says, as I have to take a shot, I just pray that nobody gets hurt with this game next week, and we want revenge for that number 1 seed. Bills and Bengals going to be a hell of a game next week, and the winner probably gets the Chiefs. The AFC is unbelievable. It is a dogfight. Fear the Beans, cheers to you and your Bills. Guys, it was a hell of a night. I enjoyed being here tonight with you all. We got more Ravens coverage on the channel. Sub now if you haven't already. Sub link is in the chat. I enjoyed being with you all. We'll continue it throughout the offseason with the latest news and rumors. And we'll also cover the draft, trades, free agency, and more. It's all in one place right here on the Ravens Rundown. Marcus with a $2 super chat. Marcus says, pay Lamar. Good defense, good run game equals W. What hurts Marcus is the Ravens had every chance to win this game. That's what sucks. The run game was good. The defense did its part for the most part, just made too many mistakes on offense. I agree, Marcus. Cheers to you. All right. I'm putting a minute on the clock. We get a super chat this next minute, then we'll keep going. Otherwise, we sign off. We're 125 away from Das Boot. 1 minute on the clock. We get a super chat. We stay live. Otherwise, we sign off. It has been a fun night. Matthew Peterson, it has been my pleasure to be with you, my man. This has been awesome. I had fun tonight.
Teacher, week 1 of the season, we did a watch party together.
Yeah.
And then the last week of the season, at least for your team, the Ravens, we're back together in the saddle. But, hey, it was a good game. I mean, we came into this going, I mean, at least from my point of view, with no real dog in the game, dog in the race as a Browns fan.
Right.
I just wanted a close game, and credit to the Ravens.
Came down to the final play.
If you're Harbaugh, you game planned perfectly for this. It's just what you didn't anticipate was a 98-yard fumble return for a 14-point, change.
Right.
So, Ravens, brilliant game plan, and that's Baltimore for you. Right? They are a well-oiled machine and organization. They do not get blown out or do not come up unprepared often. Even with a backup quarterback, they were just as much in this game as the Bengals were.
Another super chat from Marcus. Marcus with a $2 super chat says, let's get the boot. Marcus, we need 180 more. There's Francisco as well with a beer cheers. Let's get the boot. Cheers from Los Angeles. Go Cowboys. Petey, Cowboys-Bucks should be a hell of a game tomorrow. Who do you like in that game? I like the Bucks.
I like the Cowboys. So we're getting word from the bosses, though. We do have to wrap it up. So, hey, if we don't get a super chat over $10, that's the floor right now. We got to sign off.
$10 super chat, 1 minute on the clock. Otherwise, we sign off. $10 super chat. Otherwise, we sign off. We got other stuff me and Petey got to do before we call it a night here in the office.
So, Teacher, couple quick thoughts that pop in my head as we kind of round up the shot clock here.
Okay.
One, the Ravens, the focus now is Lamar Jackson and paying him, right?
Yeah.
And figuring out how to give him a long-term contract. Second focus is looking to the draft and free agency and finding a receiver, because this has continued to be the issue with this team, right? You hope Rashad Bateman can be that guy. Another injured season for him. I'm not sold. I don't think really anyone should be sold, but they were playing with a whole bunch of nobodies at wide receiver. They've got to get this position that has, from an organizational standpoint, like the Browns can't get a quarterback, the Ravens can't find a receiver.
Right.
They just can't, and they have to. There's not a big name in free agency this year. Maybe Juju Smith-Schuster, but that's about it.
And I think Juju is going to come back to Kansas City. I think they're going to re-sign him. So we'll see. All right, here we go. Jags and Chiefs at 4:30 Eastern Saturday. Giants and Eagles, 8:15 on Saturday. Bengals and Bills, 3 o'clock CBS on Sunday. 6:30 on Fox Sunday. Niners versus the winner of Cowboys-Bucks. $10 super chat from Marcus. Who wins it all?
To sign off on, I think, Tyler. Give me your Super Bowl prediction. I'll give you mine.
I'll take a couple shots. I think it's going to be the Chiefs versus the Eagles, and I like the Eagles to win it all. But those two teams, I think we're in for a hell of a game. I think they're pretty evenly matched, but I like the Eagles a little bit more better than I do the Chiefs.
I like the Niners. If Brock Purdy wasn't the last pick in the draft, I think we'd all be talking about him being a much better quarterback, right?
Yeah.
But because he was picked 7th round, we just assume he has to be bad. So
Yeah.
I'll go with the Niners because I don't like the NFC at all, and I'll go with the Bills.
Yeah.
No one in the first round, by the way, other than the Niners, even they had their miscues with the Seahawks, has looked all that good so far.
Right.
The Bills came down to the level with the Dolphins.
Right.
We saw the Bengals struggle with the Ravens today. No one's impressed me this first week.
I want to end with an even 200 or 110 to get to Dutch Boot. Who's got it? 1 minute on the clock. We got to go soon, but if you guys come through, we'll keep it going. Can we get to 200? Ravens fans, I know they lost, but we can still end the season on a high note. We can still party and have a good time. I still got to take another shot. Somebody got $10 out there to end at 200 or 110 to take down Dust Boot. Who has got it? Let's end the season on a high note. Where are my Ravens fans at? Marcus, are you going to be the one that represents the flock and gets the job done? Who is going to do it? 20 seconds on the clock. 20 seconds. We're almost done. We're about to sign off any second. But you guys can keep it going if you find a way. 20 seconds to go here on the channel. Otherwise, we sign off and we call it a night. It has been an incredible season, Petey. We've had a lot of fun.
We have, and actually the stream just hit 4 hours on the dot. So shout out to you for keeping the ship afloat for a long time. It's been a great season, and we're down to 9 teams. I hate how quickly the herd has thinned here, but hey,
That Cowboys-Bucks game is going to be a hell of a game tomorrow night.
It will be. 2023 will be a fun year for the AFC North. Coming from a Browns guy here, I'm decently optimistic, and the Ravens, the Bengals, and the Steelers, none of them are going to be easy outs here. Matt's Super Chat to round it out here.
Oh, Marcus! Marcus got us over 200. I owe 2 shots for that. Tyler, a little drunk? I don't think so, actually. Petey, be a fair judge. Am I drunk right now?
Matt
Cheers to Matt.
Evidently appears to be a little confused on how brackets work, so we'll have to sit down with Matt later and talk a little slowly.
Ravens are done.
No, the Ravens are done. Hopefully,
Cheers, Marcus.
piece that together for him. Marcus, last Super Chat. Tyler, a little drunk. Yeah, Marcus Portillo. You could say so. Marcus, you've been the MVP of this watch party. If I had to pick someone, shout out to you for keeping the chat going. Appreciate all of your super chats, my man. And Tyler, one last thought about this game?
I'm going to finish my one last thought. If we get to 300, which would be 100 in this minute, we stay live. Otherwise, I sign off and call tonight. So that's the borderline. You got to get to $100 or we're signing off. Ravens, valiant effort tonight. I'll say this much. I know fans have been frustrated with what they've seen from Greg Roman in the play calling. And the defense did not look good at the beginning of the year. But tonight, the effort was certainly there. You can't judge their effort. Greg Roman actually called a decent game. I still think you need to fire his ass. But the defense made the Bengals work for every yard tonight. I think you go forward with this team and you say, you still need Lamar Jackson back. You got to re-sign him. And then with your first-round pick, go get a receiver, pair him with Rashad Bateman, and watch out. This team could be in contention next year. They're not far off, I don't think, Petey. I don't think they're far off.
Not at all. You go get someone like Jordan Addison, Jackson Smith, and Jigba. You
There's
just re-sign Roquan, and
it's a decent wide receiver
you
class.
sign Lamar to a big contract, and you go into 2023 pretty optimistic about where you stand in the AFC.
All right.
That's going to do it, guys.
We're going to sign off. I'm going to put the sub link in the chat one more time. For everyone that's still here, subscribe to the channel. I would love to do more watch parties next season. Subscribe to the channel, and the more we subscribe, the more we can do more content here on the Ravens Rundown. Thanks for joining us tonight. Appreciate you guys. Go Ravens, and stay with us here on the channel. Thanks for joining us.